Hello there,
You can take
guys,
Max out
gals,
of
and
the bar,
non-binary
but you
pals.
can't take the bar
You always
out of Max
time
and
that literally
Yaya.
just as I'm starting talking, Argent. You have a proficiency with timing those TTS at this point. It's actually kind of impressive. But yes, hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me and myself, relatively chill day. Apologies for no stream yesterday. It was a day that was a very long day for me, a lot longer than what I thought it was going to be, because I posted in Discord briefly, but basically the fire agency or whatever it is that handles like fire safety in apartments was coming over to do an inspection and install like a few new things to kind of get everything up to code. I thought that it would maybe only be like 2 to 3 hours, because I had to wake up at 7 a.m. for it, which, for those that don't know, okay, I'm going to ignore that explosion. For those that don't know, I'm very much a night owl. I usually wake up at like noon most days, so waking up at 7 a.m. was a very early start for me. But I initially thought like, okay, what I'm going to do is 7 a.m. start. They'll come over, install the things, take like maybe 2 to 3 hours, install what they need to install. Then I'll have a quick nap before stream. That was like what my initial plan was. They were here for about 7 to 8 hours in the end. They didn't leave my apartment until about, I think, 3 to 4 p.m. British time. So they were here for quite a while. And during that time as well, since I'm still looking after my sister's cat, I had to keep him shut in another room. So I had to kind of bounce between the main room, checking in with everything with them, and also the other room as well to make sure that he's not all alone just in a room by himself. So it was a pretty long day. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can really describe it. It was a very long day for me yesterday. So I just didn't really have the energy to really do anything by the end of it. So again, I do apologize for that, but I'm a much well-rested person today. I made sure to get plenty of sleep. I think I may have even repaid the sleep debt or whatever that's called. I may have slept a bit longer than I initially intended, but hey, more sleep is better than no sleep, which is very much what I experienced yesterday. Again, something that I was expecting to only be 2 to 3 hours was a lot longer. I mean, on the plus side, my apartment is a lot more safer now. You know, it has proper fire safety, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. This is all for a good reason, of course. It just lasted a little bit longer than I initially thought, and I was just absolutely dead by the end of it. I can tell you the cat was definitely not happy about it, too. But I made sure he had plenty of treats throughout it, made sure that he wasn't left alone in the room for too long, so he was fine by the end of it. He got his dreamies, so ultimately there wasn't really too much he could complain about. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill last couple days for me. Nothing really all too exciting. That's kind of the highlight for it. It is getting a little bit warmer, you know, because we usually talk about the weather. Since, you know, I'm a British person, it's kind of my right to talk about the weather. It's like what we mainly talk about a lot of the time. But it has been getting a little warmer. I think it's meant to be the warmest tomorrow. People have said there's going to be another heat wave, but as far as I can tell, it's only meant to be warm tomorrow, like heat wave weather tomorrow. So, you know, that isn't too bad. I'll take that. 1 day heat wave is better than a 2-week heat wave like we had last time. So, you know, I'm fine with that. And hopefully after that, we should be getting the colder weather again. Like, you know, by cold, I mean like 15 degrees Celsius to like 20 degrees Celsius. That's more so what I mean when I say cold. Not really cold, but like summer cold. There's a difference between cold and summer cold. I'm considering like 10 to 15 degrees Celsius. That's summer cold, which is what I'm personally hoping for. I can't wait to be back in my nice warm jumpers again. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Nice soups as well, warm soups. Though soups are kind of like an anytime sort of meal, it's still much better when it's cold. Much more filling and much more warming. But yeah, other than that, nothing really all too exciting. Today, I was kind of debating what I wanted to do today, because we have a few different options for games. I was thinking Vintage Story, but I think I'm kind of tapped out of Vintage Story now. I think I've had my fill over it's been like almost, 2 months of Vintage Story if we include the Boon server and the Outlaw server. I forget that the Outlaw server started on the 10th of this month. It's been like over 2 weeks now, so I've had my fill, I think. I think I've had my fill of Vintage Story or survival crafting games of the sort for at least a little bit. I'd say like a couple months it takes me to recharge of those sort of games. And I imagine that we're not going to see another server for it for at least another couple updates. I know VoiceBox was saying that he wants to leave it at least like a couple updates till another Outlaws one, which does make sense since it has been pretty much almost back-to-back Outlaws Vintage Story events with Rust in between. That's why I say almost back-to-back. And for the Boon servers, you can never predict the Boon servers. I know they want to make the Boon and Giga want to do more like event-based stuff with those servers, which I'm pretty excited for. I'm looking forward to see what they're cooking up for it. Like, you know, maybe in the future, maybe it's a lot more faction-based. Because the last season of, I guess we'll call it Vintage Hell rather than Boon server, last season of Vintage Hell was like very tribe-based, but we didn't really do much like tribe conflict. There's like little bits of tribe conflict, but not as much as I think there could have been. And I think they want to try and push that a little bit more next season, which should be fun. I always look forward to those sort of servers. Honestly, I'm very grateful for the amount of like RP or survival servers that we do get invited to. Between like Outlaws, Boon servers. I say Boon servers because, you know, it's not just the Vintage Hell. It's also like the Valheim one that we're invited to. You know, the Rust Kingdom events as well. I'm very grateful to it. I'm extremely grateful for it because I always have a really good time playing them. And I always get to meet new people and make new friends, which one of my favorite things to do in those servers, which is always a lot of fun. I'd say in those terms of like what's probably coming up next, I'd probably say maybe Rust Kingdoms. I know some people said that Rust Kingdoms might be happening in September, but I don't think there's anything solid about that just yet. I'm purely saying that based on what people have said in chat about what Abe may have said in the past. So maybe September time? I really want to see, because if it is going to be what I think it is, which is like a water-based season, I really want to do the merchant RP, because I theorized this like way back in the previous server, back in the last Rust Kingdoms event, that I wanted to go more like, maybe not in a kingdom, but be more like boat traveling merchant thing. Like, you know, since it is going to be water-based, I bet you most people are going to be RPing pirates, and I want to be a target for those pirates. That's what I'm thinking, like a merchant vessel that then can get boarded by these pirates and we get some RP that way. That's what I was initially thinking. I'm not opposed to playing Boulder again as well, because I will admit I do enjoy playing Boulder, and he is a pretty well, I say relatively well-loved character in the Rust Kingdom events. But I'm still unsure about that. It'll be either or, to be honest. It'll either be the merchant or it'll be Boulder. Maybe a mix of both. I guess Boulder could be a merchant. But I always think Boulder works best when he's inside a kingdom, because, you know, his whole thing is collecting resources, specifically boulders. And, you know, it's the kingdoms that need that the most. So it's very much going to depend on how the next season is going to be laid out, like what the layout's going to be, what the, you know, characters are going to be. Like, you know, Foolish and Tina are bringing back their characters. I'd be more inclined to maybe bring back Boulder. It's very much a soon TM will decide when that happens. But I'd love to get Egg involved with that too, with the next Rust Kingdom. Because I know Egg loves Rust. And I've seen in, you know, when we did the Rust Outlaws event, she's a bit of a Rust sweat. And, you know, if we are doing the merchant stuff, I may need a Rust sweat on my side, just so you know, we're not getting completely stomped every time. You know, I saw the skin she had. I saw that she had the, you know, the all blacked out outfit. She had the gun that has like a skin that makes it so it has a better sight than the default gun. I saw that. I saw those sweat tactics. So, you know, and I know that Egg is very good at RP as well. So a good balance between the two, between having, you know, competitive viability, but also still doing the RP with it as well. Again, though, we'll have to wait and see for that for the most part. But in terms of other server events that can be happening soon, I actually completely forgot to mention it. Tomorrow, we have Zomboid. For those who don't know, there is a brand new update for Zomboid tomorrow, which is finally the update. Well, I say the update. It's the update that adds a stable version of a stable version of multiplayer, which it's had multiplayer for a little bit, but this is like the most stable build they've done. I think there's a few other things as well in it that I don't fully know. I know I think there's better end game, better like progression related things involved with it. I haven't fully read through the patch notes just yet, but it seems like it is a relatively substantial patch. From my understanding, Zomboid never really does, like, you know, just small patches. It seems like a pretty big one. And I know that there's going to be an Outlaws server tomorrow. I don't know how many servers are going to pop up. I know of the Outlaws one, but I also do know that Boone wanted to do one at some point too. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what kind of comes up with that. I don't know if Boone will want to do one now or if he wants to wait until there's like more things coming for it in the future. What I'm thinking for tomorrow, since I didn't stream yesterday, I do want to stream tomorrow because that is when the update comes out. I don't know what time it's out. I'm assuming it's going to be like 4 p.m. British time, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. maybe, because that's kind of the average sort of update time. I'm assuming they haven't really said anything about like exactly when it's going to be just yet. But that's my assumption for it, is that's when it's going to be. What I'm thinking is we're going to play it tomorrow, whether or not the server's up by the time we get up, and we're just going to play it. Like, we'll try out the update, and then when the servers are up for it, whether it be Outlaws or otherwise, then we'll, you know, play that as well. But I really want to do some Zomboid tomorrow. I know that it's technically a horror game, but it's not a full horror game. Though I would love to try more horror games in the future. I was looking at that Shift at Midnight game that a lot of people have been playing recently. I wouldn't mind giving that a go. I kind of want to see if Sput wants to play it, but I know that Sput doesn't like horror games. But that could also make it even more fun to play, because it is a multiplayer game. I gotta see with that one. I might see if anyone wants to play it with me. Because it is a... I mean, I was planning to play it today instead of GTA, but I think it'll be more fun playing it with people. So I'd rather, like, get something actually prepared for that. Might see if anyone wants to play. Maybe... I wonder if, like, May and Luxy would want to play it, maybe. I have to ask around, see who wants to give it a go. But that game does look pretty fun. That does look like a pretty solid, fun little game. Because it's a retail game / horror game, which is perfect for me, because I am very good at both. But yeah, so tomorrow, definitely Zomboid. And honestly, depending how tomorrow goes, maybe we'll do mostly Zomboid this week. I don't really have too many plans for the rest of the week. Obviously, we're still waiting on the Skyrim update, whenever that's going to be. There's no actual release date for that yet. All that we know is that it's meant to be at the end of the month, but, you know, /me looks at watch. The end of the month is coming up pretty quickly. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the end of the month is coming up very, very quickly right now. I believe the end of the month is on Friday, so I guess we'll have to wait and see for that, if it is going to be this month or maybe not. But we're definitely going to check out that update as well. Don't know how much we're going to stick around. I probably won't say that we're going to have like another couple months of Skyrim RP like we had last time. We'll definitely get a little bit out of it, I think. I think just me personally, I kind of burned myself out on Skyrim RP. I think I'm going to treat it maybe like how we're treating GTA at the moment, where it's just kind of like we pop in, see what's happening, maybe get a few stuff done. That's primarily what we're probably going to do. Same thing with like GTA today. No real like solid plans, but I at least want to go around, catch up, maybe open up the casino for a bit, but we'll see for that. The casino is cool, but I just don't want to stand around watching other people play games. I keep getting these jobs on Max that basically boil down to stand and watch other people do things, which I prefer to do things that I'm a little bit more interactive with. You know, bartending, I get to talk to people. Taxi, I get to drive and talk to people. I still think, for me personally, when it comes to GTA, Taxi is legitimately my favorite job that I've done. It's a good mix of having, you know, not staying in one place. There's a chance to build up locations with like a taxi hub. It's a more on the move sort of bartending sort of role. That's the way that I kind of see it. Very much a people person sort of thing. Plus, I can think of many different ways we can evolve it over the years too. That's why I want to focus on it on 5.0, whenever the hell that's going to be. I might even still do some taxi now, to be honest. I do think there is some value in doing taxi. Actually, maybe we do some taxi today. Because with everything going on in the city, maybe some taxi wouldn't be too bad to do. Like some taxi with catching up in between? That wouldn't be too bad. What I really want to do in the future with taxi, like in 5.0, is smuggling. I think smuggling / transporting would be a perfect job for Max. Because, you know, I love driving around idly, and that's kind of a perfect thing for that. Like blending in for the most part. I think that'd be kind of fun. Hey, Jester, how you doing? But yeah, we'll see how things go this week. Like I said, no solid plans. The only solid plan right now is that Zomboid tomorrow, and most likely Zomboid on Thursday as well. Everything else will be kind of up to how things get released and where things go with that. That'll kind of be what it depends on for the most part. But again, we'll wait and see. No harm in doing it. We got things we can do, and that's always good things. Like I said, I might see if I can schedule some shift at midnight thing later this week. I think that might be a fun thing to do. I'll see if anyone is up for maybe giving it a go. I think it only recently came out as well. I think it only came out like earlier. Was it this week or last? No, it was last week that it came out. Okay. So it hasn't been out long whatsoever. But yeah, that'll be the plans for this week then. But before we get into GTA today, let's get our morning dailies all done and out the way. Starting with the Wordle. Oh, also in terms of game releases, isn't it the Halo, the Halo anniversary thing coming? Not Halo anniversary, but the Halo campaign Evolved coming out today. I've been looking at a few different things about it because there was an early access, and it definitely seems like a lot of my my worries with it did kind of come true. Like me personally, I just have no interest in that game whatsoever since there's like no multiplayer or anything. And that's kind of what I like Halo for. I mean, I love the story, but I've already played the story of Halo 1 like a million different times at this point. I'm very curious to see how that game performs. I've definitely seen some odd things about it too. Like I've seen like little clips of the cutscenes, and they kind of feel really off. I don't know what it is about it, but they feel really like... I mean, people have said they're AI generated, which I don't think is true, but I can kind of see where people think that. Because a lot of what I've seen from the cutscenes is that they feel really stiff, is maybe the right word for it. That they feel extremely stiff and not really, like, fluid in any sort of way. I don't know. I'm very curious to see what the general opinion of that game is going to be after, like, a week or so. I mean, it's nice that the Halo series is getting more stuff to it, but I don't know. I saw a take on Twitter, which I kind of do agree with, about how, like, it's fine for game series just to kind of end. Like, not every game series needs to last forever. And I might be on the same boat with that with Halo. Like, maybe Halo is kind of past its prime at some point. Like, Halo was good in the early 2000s because the multiplayer, like, arcadey multiplayer, that's kind of what was the popular thing back then. You know, with Halo, Call of Duty, they all had very similar multiplayers. The modern day multiplayer scene, I'm not sure is very good for Halo, personally. I don't think it really fits in all too good. Like, a lot of multiplayer games these days that are more arcadey are more like go, 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 very quick, sort of over and done with sort of things. Or, you know, it's like battle royales or, you know, cosmetics and stuff like that. I don't think Halo works when it comes to having a marketplace or like a battle pass. I don't think it works like that, personally. I thought about that hack/0. Yeah, I mean, it just... Sometimes it's fine for things to end and then, like, new plants to grow from the soil where it died, you know? I think it'd be fine for Halo to die if it opened up room for more things, like new, unique things to be made. Because realistically, the Halo story is kind of done. It very much does feel like they're puppeting a body at this point, you know, I was supposed to say Five Nights at Freddy's. No, Weekend at Bernie's. That's I guess kind of similar, actually. Dead bodies being puppeted. I guess that's kind of a similar thing in Five Nights at Freddy's. I guess, technically speaking. But yeah, I kind of agree with it. As someone who does love the Halo series, I feel like it's just been it's been basically, the franchise has been dead for like the last decade at this point. I don't think there's any way they're going to be able to revive it in any sort of meaningful way. And I definitely do think that the campaign Evolved is a good example of that. But, you know, we'll wait and see. I think maybe if they are planning another mainline release, we got to give them a chance to give them a shot. But, so I'm going to do Soily for this. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know. I might be just being a little bit of a hater for it, obviously. But, I don't know. I think it's fine for series to die, or like TV shows to die. Give it a good proper ending and then leave it at that. That's the only thing I could say for Halo is like, give it maybe one last game to give it a good final ending. And yeah, have it be at that. Which they could have done after Infinite, but them doing a whole remake is a little bit worrying. It's not even a remake. I think some people are calling it a reboot. because they have changed some like lore things around with it, which is definitely concerning. But I don't know. I'm very torn about the Halo series. I think it could have lived on with like spin-off games, but it seemed like any spin-off game that was pitched just immediately got shut down for some reason. Like, I think that would have been the only way that Halo could have moved forward. It's like Star Wars in a way. Like, Star Wars was good, but the problem with modern Star Wars is that they're still hung up on the Skywalker saga. They're still way too hung up on that. They gotta leave that behind and just start something new. Like the Skywalker story, that was completed already. There doesn't need to be anything else done with it. Like, do a time skip in Star Wars for like 1,000,000 years in the future or something like that. Give us something new in that series. And I feel like Halo's kind of a similar thing. Like, the Master Chief story has kind of been done over and over already. Like, it's pretty much completed for the most part. But that's the only thing they seem to focus on. They've got like, this whole big galaxy and this whole big like lore to build upon, and they just keep focusing on a small percentage of it. Well, not small percentage, but you know, a percentage of it rather than try and do anything new with it. I very much think it's kind of in the Star Wars era for that as well. Though Star Wars does seem to be getting a little bit better with that. Only a little bit. Only slightly. They still kind of do focus on it a little bit too much. But, you know, c'est la vie. Anyway, let's go back to what we're doing here. Let's do Sooty. Nope. Sooth? Like Soothsayer? Nope. Okay, so it's not 00. We know that. What about Sorry? No, not Sorry. Sonar? Show me Sonar. Hey, there we go. See, I can be a genius sometimes. I just very rarely ever use that power. All right, connections. See what we got for today's connections. We've got Captain. Look. Clark's Audubon, Empire, Annapolis, Bobsled, Camper, Direct, Everest, Fuji, Gala, Head, Converse, Lead, Honeycrisp, Crocs. Okay. Honey, Bobsled. I feel like Honey Crisp. I feel like that's going to be the purple one, and it's going to be something like it starts with this or ends with this, like Honey or Crisp. What else could go with that? Honey Eve? Oh, wait. What if it's like starting with names? So Eve, Anna, Bob, and Otto. Hey, there we go. Starting with palindromic names. Okay, I didn't realize that part of it, but, you know, that still works. Hey, getting his purple start of all. That's pretty good. Now let's see if we don't, you know, we don't screw this over now. Let's see what we got here. We got Fuji. That's a mountain, but it's also a water, I believe. Empire. Wait, fashion thing. So Clark's, Gala, Empire, and... Oh, no. Shoes. Because you got Crocs, you got Converse. You've got... lead? No, I don't think lead shoes are a thing, are they? Are they? I don't know shoes very well. Crocs, Converse. Honeycrisp could also be apples as well, because there is Honeycrisp apples. I don't think any of the other ones kind of fit with that, though. Converse, Crocs. Are camper shoes a thing? Camper shoes. It is. Camper, well, it's a shoe brand. Well, I think Converse and Crocs are also shoe brands, right? Are they? And Clark, screw it, I'm just gonna give this a guess. Hey, shoe brands starting with C. Okay, yeah, I'm getting like one part of the connections, but I'm not getting like the starter part. I keep getting the end part of it, or I guess the start part. All right, so that's the blue one. We got the easiest one and the green one left. So I guess like direct, like you're being direct. Captain, Empire. Oh no, that's lead, not lead. Direct, lead, head, and captain. Look. Hey, command. Okay, so what is this one then? What's the connection here? How'd you like them apples? What? Empire apples? What? Huh? What? Oh, what the hell is an Empire apple? What? Oh, it is a thing. Empire apple. Is there a gala apple? I thought gala was like a fashion thing. Oh, there is. Oh. I guess I just don't know my apple breeds very well. I mainly get pink lady apples whenever I buy apples. I love pink lady apples. They're like my favorite snack fruit to get. It's just so juicy and so sweet, and I love it. Pink lady, superior, in my opinion. Yeah, I knew Honeycrisp was one. The rest of these I didn't really know at all. I'm assuming Fuji apples are from Mount Fuji. Assumedly. I don't like the phrase in there, how do you like them apples? Why not just like apple breeds? Wouldn't that make more sense? Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't complain. We did a full sweep there. Full win without any, like, false guesses. I'll take that. That's an easy win there. All right, let's go on to the Daily Bundle, see what we got. What songs will we bless with today? 1982. But it's got 400 million views, so it must be pretty well known. Let's hear it. Oh, isn't this Wake Me Up Before You Go Go? Hold on, I feel like this is Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. Nope, okay. Let's hear the full... I should have listened to the full thing, to be fair. Da, 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 da. Oh, here she comes. Is it Maneater? Maneater? Downloads Maneater? Hey, there we go. Finally, a Hall & Oates. I feel like I've always guessed Hall & Oates for like 1982 before. And it very rarely ever actually happens. All right, let's hear the full thing. Here she goes. She's a hunter boy. She'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. There we go. Yeah, it seems like most people got that in number 2. To be fair, I think Wake Me Up Before You Go Go is also like a very solid guess for that too. They both got that sort of upbeat sort of beat to it that Hall & Oates and Wham are very good at. Hey, win's a win. We take those. All right, let's go on to our daily scramble after this then. Let's see what we got. We got full W's today. It's been a good day so far for our dailies. Hello, shit. How you doing? All right, first up, we have gluten-free burger with shredded meat. Okay. Or onion hot dog with ketchup. I'm going for the shredded meat. That looks good. I love me some meat. All right, first up, we have sausage roll, but it's been ruined with gravy. I don't think sausage rolls and gravy should go together because I think it ruins the texture of the pastry. Or steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. I thought that was going to be from like England or Scotland there because of the fried part of it. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, to be honest. I guess maybe I don't know if that'd be good. The steak and cheese fried pie. Why would you put it in bread, though? That's the thing I don't understand here, because it's like, you got the bread on either side. Why would you have a pie crust in bread? That just feels like doubling up on the same thing as bread within bread. I think I'd go for the sausage roll. I don't like the combination there. It's intriguing though. It's intriguing. Yeah, the sausage roll is still a sausage roll, even if I don't agree with the gravy part of it. I think that's still fine. Katsu chicken with chips. Ooh. Or cheeseburger with air fried fries. Who the hell is air frying stuff at a stadium? What? Do they use air fryers in like restaurants? I've never seen an air. I thought that's more like a home convenience thing, not like a thing you would see at a restaurant. I guess yeah, it's less greasy. That's a pretty. I feel like I need to see more of the burger there, to be honest. Like, you don't get much of a view of the burger. You just kind of see the bun. I'm going katsu chicken here. Air fries work really well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love air frying stuff. I just always consider it more of like a home-based thing than like a restaurant-based thing. Next up, we have pulled pork baguette. Okay. From the Pig and Bean. Okay. Or salsipo sandwich. I was going to say that's from Brazil, but it isn't, is it? It's from Australia. Hold on. I got to see. What is a salsipow? What is that? Not salsipapas. Salsipão. Salsipão is a Brazilian-style street food sandwich made with pork sausage and various fixings. Okay. I mean, both of them do look good. I wish there was a price data on this one, though. I feel like for this one, the price data would probably sell it. But if I had to choose between these two, I feel like I'm getting more out of the pulled pork baguette. So I'm going to pulled pork baguette. Okay, fair enough. I bet you that would taste good, though, the one on the right. Speaking of ones that aren't easy to, it isn't going to be a hard choice. We have loaded fries, quite good according to the submitter. Okay. Or pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. My favorite thing. Mushy peas mixed in with other things. I always love that. I always love mushy peas mixed in with other things. That's a great way to serve it. There's like one little bit there that isn't mixed in with the gravy. Easy loaded fries here, I'm sorry. Mushy peas are good, just not mixed in with other things. I've been very adamant about that. Next up, we have sausage in lump. Lump? Sausage in lump. Or pie, chips, and gravy. Now, that's okay. Pie, chips, and gravy is fine because it's not got mushy peas in there. I will say, I don't think pies need gravy because a lot of pies have gravy inside. But I think it might ruin the texture a little bit. But I think I'm going to go for that. Sausage in lump always confuses me. That feels like a 1 pound at most sort of thing, not like 4 pounds. Ooh. Next up, we have barbecue chicken pizza. I can kind of see the chicken there. I'd say I'd kind of want more chicken, to be honest. You have like a little bit of chicken there, a little bit 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 there. This part here is kind of barren. Say with that part there. Like for 13 pounds, I'd expect a little bit more. Or we have chicharrones, fried pork. What's the sauce, though? Is that like cheese? I'm assuming that's either a cheese or a mustard. I bet you that, yeah, I bet you that tastes good. I do love me some pork. Like fried pork belly is so good. I love fried pork belly. Not good for you, but I mean, it's good. It's still good. £4.8. I just think that pizza's too expensive. Like, it's a good looking pizza, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like you're not getting much chicken with that price. Like, it's 13 pounds for a 4-slice pizza. If you divide that, that's like almost 4 pounds per slice. There's only 4 slices. Would you pay 4 pounds for a slice with just one piece of chicken? I'm gonna go for how is it chicharrones? I don't know how to pronounce it. We're going for the Mexico here, Mexico choice here. Okay, that's fine. But I bet you that would taste good. Next up, we have chili dog with coleslaw. Ugh, coleslaw on the chili dog? What? I mean, I don't like coleslaw in general, but putting it on the dog? With chili? I feel like that kind of takes away from the chili a little bit. Chicharrones. Chicharrones. I can't really roll my R's very well. Chicharrones. We'll go for that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, to be fair, I guess the other option here is mincemeat pie. Where's the pie? Or with chips, gravy, and mushy peas. Oh, mushy pea like juice mixed in with the fries? Ugh. God, that's so bad. Why must they always do mushy peas so dirty, man? We're going chili dog here. The mushy, that could have been so much better. Next up, we have hoops, deep fried mincemeat and onion. Ooh. Or homemade chicken curry with chips. Honestly, deep fried mincemeat with onions does sound kind of nice. Like eating that like on a stick or something, like a corn dog. That would be kind of nice. They're also free apparently too. I mean, homemade chicken curry is also nice too, is the thing. I'm in the coop, so I'd love to give those a go. Okay, screw me, I guess. But I bet you those would taste pretty good. Next up, we have garlic fries and cheese pizza for £14, or Sin City lobster poutine. What? Which is seasoned waffle fries, garlic poached lobster, cheese curds, and lobster gravy. What the hell is lobster gravy? So that's just like upper class poutine, is what you're saying here. This is upper class poutine for £32. I'm assuming it's because of the lobster. That's probably upped the price a little bit. I mean, I've never tried lobster before, but I've always heard it tastes really good. And I don't know, I feel like £14 for a garlic fries and a pizza slice isn't exactly a deal either. That's a lot of ketchup they've taken there too, Jesus. I really don't know for this one, I gotta be honest. I'm just gonna say lobster here, I think. Like, if we ignore the price, I'm gonna go lobster. Because I bet you that would be good to try, but I mean, the price is just so much. And lastly, we have the breakfast box, which is, I'm assuming, bacon, hash brown, sausage, baked beans, 2 bits of toast. Well, I guess 4, but it's 2 pieces sliced, and egg for £8. Or fish and chips with mushy peas for £11. Honestly, for that size fish, that's a pretty good deal. Well, average deal, I guess. Most of the time you go to a chippy, if you just get like a large cod with chips, it's going to be anywhere between £10 to £15. That's not bad. My only opinion with the breakfast box is that it should be 1 toast less. I think 2 slices of toast is too much. Like, the ratio is kind of all off there. Especially considering you're only getting what looks to be like 1 bit of bacon, 1 hash brown, 1 sausage. I think that's 1 too much bread, personally. Otherwise, it does look pretty good. Like I said, yes, very good hangover food. We call it either an English breakfast or a builder's breakfast. I think they're basically the same thing, but fancy over a lot of different sort of foods. I'm gonna go the breakfast box here. I don't think those mushy peas look that good. That is like the type of mushy peas that I don't really like the look of, where it's more of a paste than like... I feel like it's more of a paste than actually having peas inside there. Like mushy peas, you still need to see that there's peas there. That's just mush. There's too much mush than peas in that ratio. It needs to be a fine balance between the two. Okay, well, we didn't do the best there. I mean, I stand by all my choices. I still think this was kind of a better deal, personally, but yeah, I guess. I guess it's got the fancy, like, drizzle of barbecue on it that probably sold people a bit more. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Heard it called a full English? Yeah, full English. But I think it can also be referred to as a builder's breakfast, too. One time, actually, in the UK, Walker's, which is Lay's in the US, they did, like, this whole competition where people submitted their own flavors. And then, like, a select few got chosen, got made, and then people voted on which one stayed. It was stuff like, there was one that was a builder's breakfast. There was, like, chili and chocolate flavored crisps. There was a Cajun squirrel was one of them. The idea being that, like, whichever one either sold the most or people voted for the most got to stay as an actual flavor. I don't think any of them stayed as an actual flavor. But I remember the Builder's Breakfast one was probably one of the better ones there. There's been a few ones like that, because they've done one that was, like, different countries as well. And the American one was cheeseburger. That was the American flavor, was cheeseburger. I'd say that's pretty appropriate. I can't remember what the English one was. It might have just been English breakfast again, to be honest. Which, again, is the same as the Builder's Breakfast. Is probably a similar sort of thing. Alright, well, with that done, let's top it all off with a good little bit of nonsense. Let's see if we fail with this one today. This is one of the few ones that we always fail at. Mainly because the answer will always be thing, and I'll hate it. Erstwhile. What the hell is erstwhile? What? Erstwhile. What the hell does that mean? Means former, past, or formerly. Huh. Okay, erstwhile. I guess it's like a counterpoint to meanwhile, maybe? I guess? Huh. Okay. God damn, thank you for the 90 stream streak there, Spazzles. Much appreciated. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. I know we kind of bounced around a lot this year, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I really want. I'm planning to try my best to lock in for August as well. By the way, I hate that I've been taking so many days off. I didn't take as many days off this month, but I want to be a bit better with that next month. I'm gonna try and maybe change my schedule to be more like maybe only Sundays off. I'm gonna see how things kind of work out, but that's kind of the general goal for now. Is maybe only Sundays off because that is usually the quieter days. I gotta wait and see how things play out though. I'm waiting on to hear back on a few things. But that might be the plan. A bit of a lock in August a little bit. Because we do have a few things coming up, which would probably help with that too. All right, erstwhile, so that means formerly erstwhile employee? Like former employee? No. What about just thing? No. Erstwhile, I really don't know for this one. It means past or formerly. Thing that used to have a certain role, status, or state. Erstwhile status? Wow, okay, that's all right. Wearable Crocs? No. Wearable watch? Okay. Patriotic. Oh God, what would come after patriotic? I guess citizen? Nah, patriotic truck. Patriotic gun. Oh. All right. Yeah, song. Patriotic song. You like those patriotic American songs that are actually making fun of America, but it's, but people see it as like supporting it. Like a lot of war songs. Like Fortunate Son actually kind of making, not making fun of, but criticizing war, and then it's being used as war. Or yeah, like Born in the USA as well, where they just listen to the chorus and nothing else. I always find that sort of thing funny. Pretty much most things that you consider to be patriotic songs in America are actually criticizing America most of the time. Erotic roleplay. What? Damn, no ERP? Come on. All right, erotic story? I think roleplay should be accepted there. Tightest crew. Nope. Tightest not. Okay. Undeniable game. Nope. It was roll pally. Oh, damn it. Did I type it in that way? I'm very bad at spelling things quickly. I'm not the best when it comes to typing. I always mix around things all the time. Especially the. The I always misspell. Undeniable evidence? Evidence. Yeah, there we go. Discrimination. Oh God, okay. Suit? Like a lawsuit? No. Discrimination law? Okay. Seminole. The hell is that? The hell is a Seminole? Isn't that a car? Seminole, what does seminal mean? Means highly original, groundbreaking, and strongly influencing later developments. Seminal idea? Okay. Longest solo. Frosty tips. What? Disrespect to frosted tips. Guy Fieri will be hearing about this. Seminole is the car. Oh. I wonder if I typed in car there if it would have accepted it. Okay, Frosty, I guess flakes. What? Not even flakes? Oh, I guess it's frosted flakes. Frosty the Snowman. Come on! Frosty the Snowman! Damn it, no frosted tips, no Frosty the Snowman? This game does not know ball. Okay, so what is it? Erstwhile state lover ally. Erstwhile ally? What? Okay. Wearable device tech electronics. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Patriotic duty song education. Okay. Erotic thriller art fiction. Ah, so roleplay would have been one of the top answers anyway. I wonder if it would have accepted it at all. Is that punctuation mark that nobody uses that separates the independent clause? What? I thought that was... Is it also a car? Wait, no, isn't that a car branded in GTA? Is that where I'm getting confused here? To be fair, a lot of my knowledge on brand like cars does come from GTA, so that would kind of make sense. That is probably, yeah, I think it's a GTA car now I think about it. Whoops. All right, tightest race jeans pants. Wow, people really love their tight pants. Okay. This car in GTA? Oh. Yeah, I've played a lot of GTA. That's probably why. Undeniable fact, truth, evidence, discrimination law, lawsuit case, seminal moment, work paper. Really? I guess I can kind of get that. Moment is kind of like thing, but okay. Longest time war word. Longest war? Okay, yeah. And finally, what is Frosty? Frosty reception relationship relation. Oh, that's boring. Come on. That lacks the whimsy. Where's the whimsy? Come on, Frosted Tips, Frosty the Snowman. But you have Frosty reception instead. Where's the whimsy, man? That's bullyuck. Bullyuck, I tell you. The world needs more whimsy in it. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm whimsical, that's all that matters. At the end of the day, as long as I'm whimsy. Guy Fieri will be hearing about this, though. He is, well, did he have frosted tips? I know a lot of people from the 2000s had frosted tips. Wasn't there like a lot of artists that had frosted tips, too? I remember it being a very 2000 sort of thing, frosted tips. And then, unfortunately, never ever again afterwards. I'm sure that it's going to have a resurgence at some point, though. A lot of the hairstyles do after like 10 to 20 years. I'm sure frosted tips will come back in some way. As a big Wendy's fan, Frosty's a complete statement. Yeah, that's the like the Sunday sort of thing there, right? I have no idea about what's in Wendy's. I would love to go someday. All I know is about Wendy's is that they kind of ruined social media when it came to like marketing and stuff like that. That's the big thing that I remember Wendy's for. They made companies very, very comfortable with just kind of insulting people on Twitter for the laughs. I generally think Wendy's kind of destroyed social media in some ways. Like, that image of like people enjoying pineapple on head, then as soon as corporation put pineapple on head, everyone hates it. That's kind of Wendy's. They kind of started that. But oh well, okay, that's fine. I'm sure you can come into some sort of like, some sort of theory about how Wendy's started the downfall of social media. I'm sure you could write some sort of like thesis about that in some ways. Because it showed companies that they're fine with people treating brands like people rather than what they are actually like companies. There's probably some sort of dissertation you could write about that it humanized companies when they probably shouldn't be. But oh well, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how things go. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point either way. They always got to put the pineapple on their head in some way. All right. Well, with our dailies done, I think that actually worked out good because I think the server just had a restart. So let's get ourselves back in. I did disconnect after the intro because Max is very hungry at the moment. I didn't want to pass out. I did disconnect after that, thinking that it would take some time anyway. The plans for today on Max is, again, we're going to try and catch up with people where we can. Maybe we'll head up to Polito and see how people are doing up there. Because we got a little bit of an update from them last time, but nothing like super duper major. And then also, honestly, I kind of want to do Taxi for a bit, to be honest. I've got a little bit of a hankering for doing Taxi. Now, especially since the server's going through a lot at the moment. I think now's a good time to do Taxi, personally. Screw it. Let's do Taxi for old time's sake. I still want to save doing like full Taxi stuff until 5.0. I mean, some casual Taxi wouldn't be too bad. Especially with the fuel crisis and whatnot. I don't think that'll be too bad to do. I do got my taxis available at the apartments. So we could go do that for a little bit. Then maybe do some casino stuff too, potentially. I said just the casino stuff, it's cool, but it's a lot of just kind of standing there and watching other people gamble. Now, there's obviously like little chats you can have while doing it, but I don't know, it just wasn't really my thing. It was like bartending without like the personability of bartending in some ways. Though I do love the systems they've made. The systems they've made there are really cool. It's more of a thing that I'd probably do more so like the end of the day to kind of chill out. It's definitely more of a passive job than like an active thing. I think Taxi's a little bit more active. So we'll probably start off with a bit of Taxi. But let's get ourselves in the game. There we go. Perfect. I have more rights than we do, so it wouldn't be hard to write, able to write. Yeah, not at all. Like I said, he just kind of opened up the gates for that sort of like, almost like parasocial thing with corporations. Again, people treating corporations like people rather than, you know, like the conglomerates that they actually are. You're thinking, oh yeah, they're just here to be our friends, when actually they're here to make money, which is what every corporation is doing. They're kind of there to make money. It kind of be what it is. That's kind of like their bread and butter. That is what they're supposed to be doing. But you know, that's fine. Like I said, that was I think it was bound to happen at some point. Wendy's was just ultimately the first ones to do it. Why am I lagging so much? Oh god. Okay, we good? Okay, we're good. Perfect. Let's get on our cabbie outfit. I fancy doing some taxi for a little bit. Maybe this way we'll get taken hostage. There we go. Our classic taxi outfit. Let me get my yellow page ad made as well. Let's see. I gotta pull up all my old copy paste real quick. Let's see. Where is my taxi copy paste? Angel Cab, taxi service, and food delivery. There we go. Bada bing. We can actually list ourselves as a taxi now, too. Though I'm not sure how many people really utilize that, but at least we can. At the very least. Alright, let's go choose which taxi we want to use today. We got two options. We can either go for the taxi, or we can go for Tanya. Either or. We could drive Tanya around for old time's sake. Here we go. I'm going to take the elevator because I'm lazy. I said, we'll just kind of drive around, see what's happening, see what's going on. Maybe catch up on the faces stuff a little bit. Still kind of curious if Max will ever get involved with that stuff again. We'll see, though. We'll see. I got ideas. Okay, I don't think it selected floor. I guess we'll give it a second, but I don't think it's coming up. I think it might be a little bit broken. Yeah, I think it might be a little broken. Alright, that's fine. We'll just walk. That's fine. Probably better than falling to our death, because we do need to go get food ASAP. Otherwise, we will starve.
Hello? I just heard a door open.
Oh, hello? Are you stuck in the elevator by any chance? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. I mean, the elevator is stuck at the bottom. That does mean that it's probably broken in some way. Oh, let's go have a look at the bottom real quick. Maybe there's someone down there. Hop to. Hello, is anyone there?
Friends for life. Yeah, we're in the
there you
elevator.
go.
There's the 20
Hey.
I was
months of
wondering why
cozy,
the elevator wasn't
comfy
working.
streams.
Oh, let me see if I can
Yeah,
get you out
it's-
of there.
Probably great that you didn't try to use it because you would have been one of us at the
Oh,
moment.
no, I did try to use it, but it wasn't coming.
Oh.
Max.
Hey there. Let's see. What's going to be the best way to do this? Let's see. I don't think I can get my way through like the olden days. Okay, I got an idea. Let's see if this works. Go to floor 2. I actually don't know how I'm going to do this. Let me try from above again. What's the way people typically do this? I haven't done this in some time.
This never happened to me, so. Oh, hey! Hey there.
Hey, let's see. Can I
Hey.
grab you this way? Trying to. Asianto, thank you for the 20 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Anavan and bundling modes as
Spazzing
always.
out like a fish.
Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Let me try. Okay, I got another idea. What if I try? Boom. Okay, and all right, let me try this. feel like hold on, one more try. I think I've got this. Otherwise, it might just be easy for you guys to go to the hospital.
Probably.
I'm doing taxi if you need a ride. All right, here we go.
Oh. If I...
I feel like I've almost got
Listen,
you here.
I'm pre-ordering a taxi, Max.
Yeah, I think that might just be the easiest because I'm not getting
we're
out.
both
Yeah,
pre-ordering a taxi right now.
I'll meet you guys at the hospital.
All right.
Great. Sounds awesome. I
I'm
just
gonna-
need a little bit more to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take you there anyway. But I'll see you over there. Taxi time! Our first customers of the day. Wowee! Maybe we have to come back here periodically throughout the day, see if anyone needs more taxis. Alright, we'll take out this one. I like using this one because it looks like a taxi.
Hey!
Oh, hello!
Taxi!
Hop on in. I'm assuming heading over to
Taxi!
MRPD.
Perfect. Thank
Alright,
you.
let me get you over there.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That's no worries.
That's perfect timing.
I see you got a vest on there. Are you a new officer?
Bit around, you know, type shit.
Okay.
I got told to wear the vest once and I've not taken it off since, you know.
Oh, got you. Okay. I'm sure you'll take it off at some point, you know.
At some point, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully.
I mean, I've seen in the past, at one point every officer was wearing those.
Yeah, I keep hearing about these officers, but I've not seen them. I think
Oh,
people
right.
were wearing them for some training stuff at some point, but I don't think it lasted very long.
Oh, yeah, I'm speaking like years and years ago. I think it's like everyone got ranked down to like officer.
Ooh, rough.
Yeah, restructure, I think it is. It's never
That's-
mention that word around any officers. I hear that's not a good word to mention around them is restructure.
People get chills down the back of their spine.
A little bit, yeah. Especially the older cops. I think they they still mention that to them. All right, well, here you
lovely,
go.
appreciate it very much.
That's no worries.
How much
Any
do I
cash
owe
on
you?
you?
I do.
Just do like 10
5
bucks.
grand
Isn't too
enough?
far. I mean, either or.
It's in the glove box.
Much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. All right, to the hospital. Oh yeah, I forgot about the carry button. I should have tried that. I've even got that keybound, I'm pretty sure. It's fine, it's fine. All right, let's go get our friends over to the hospital. Not the fastest of taxis. I'll follow the speed limit, when it comes to that. Police are in their meetings anyway right now.
Hey, Mac.
Hello. I think we're just waiting on the other one. Or is that them in the car over there?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Are you
Right,
good over
okay.
there, or do you still need a ride?
Oh. Hey.
Hey, do you still need a ride?
Sure.
Right, hop on in. I'm assuming just back to the apartments.
Was that?
Yeah, I'd say back to the apartments, yeah.
All right, let's head over there.
It's a good starting point, you know?
Yeah, it's a good place to start your day, especially if you have your cars over there.
Okay. Oh, what's your name?
It's Maximillian Angel.
Oh, hi. Yara. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you there.
Wait, what about you, dude with the silver hair?
My name's Zeke.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Would you both have exciting days ahead? Or just see where the day takes you?
No, not really. I don't even know where life's taking me. I just left my group.
Oh, right. That's always a fun
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. All these awkward conversations now. I say, Yara, why'd you leave? Yara, how could you? Yara, I want my car back.
I could see you probably having a few of those conversations.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
Were you
they
gonna
go
get the
well
car
either
back?
way.
What's that?
Are you gonna give the car back?
You know, part of me doesn't want to, but part of me doesn't want the drama. You know, you
Yeah,
gifted me
that's
that car. You
fair.
said you didn't want it, and all of a sudden you want it. You know, like what was with that? You know, what's with that? Sure.
I mean, if it's a gift, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of rude, bro. Kind of rude. You know?
A little bit.
All right, well, I do wish you the best of luck. Need
Thank you
another
very much.
ride? Just give me a call. It's a Maximillian Angel Camp taxi service in the Lemon List.
Sounds great. Nice to meet you, Max.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well, Yara.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you as well.
Oh my god, so many cars.
Thank you, Max.
No worries. All right. Let's go get ourselves some wax. We gotta make sure our car is looking good if we're doing taxi today. Then we'll go get some food. Thank you, I did need that. I want to stay hydrated no matter what the weather is. All right. Yeah, let's go get some wax, get this thing all nice and shiny. Then we'll head over to the food court, then we'll start advertising. I was gonna say we should head to Toledo, but no, we're pretty good on fuel at the moment. I am thinking though, with the fuel crisis happening at the moment, taxi should be relatively okay if people know that it's available. I mean, hell, that was what, 3 rides already? That's pretty good. More than usual. I still think the best time that we ever did taxi was at the start of 4.0 when they increased the price of the rental. That was like 3 days after the increase of price of rentals was so good for taxi. Because no one had any cars, no one wanted to spend the upped price for the rentals. It was beautiful. Eventually, and also because at the time, cars were limited. Like, Mosley's back then worked in a way that, like, only a certain amount of cars were available. Nowadays, every car is available all the time, which I still think was a bad move. I hope they kind of revert that for 5.0. I think that would have made the car market a lot more interesting. But yes, that meant that people couldn't get cars even if they wanted to. And that made taxi so good. Literally, it was a finish one ride, have another ride in the chamber sort of day. It was so good. That's what I'm hoping the start of 5.0 is going to be like, too. We'll see, though. Times Blizzard Twat. Oh, yeah, I already got the tweets ready. We'll use the usual tweets. Let's see. I want a beautiful little bit of wax. There we go. Might as well go see what's inside this car, too, in terms of parts. Might be worth maybe getting the parts changed out. At least make it a little bit faster. Maybe not the fastest, but you know, a little bit of speed ain't too bad. Ow. Here we go. But I'm really looking forward to doing Zomboid tomorrow, by the way. It's been a long time since the last stream Zomboid. Gotta think about what character I want to do. I really want to do a character like Sean. Or Shane, I should say, from The Walking Dead. I want to try and practice being more of an antagonistic character. It'll be easier with people that I know. Antagonistic characters are so much harder to do when it's people you don't know, because they may think, oh yeah, you're just an asshole. But no, it's just a character. That's always the worry, though. Alright, let's give this a bit of a clean. Love all the car shops and such. I don't know. I think it's just that system works so much better in early 4.0. Because the thing is, the way that most of these works now is basically every car is always available. It'll go up in price if someone purchases it, but only for a set amount of time. But I think it would have been so much more interesting if it was only a set amount of cars in stock at a time. Because then a used car market would have been viable. There's no point in a used car market when you can just buy any car at any time. The only way it can work is if you do it at a huge loss, and not many people really want to do that. Most people would rather just wait for the most part. Okay, so we got some stuff in here. We could probably use the new turbo. Let's go see what the turbo is today. Up to. Oh, is Abdul still around? I see him around ever so often, but I don't know if he's consistently around or not. I know a lot of people are kind of taking their breaks from GTA at the moment, or breaks from NoPixel. Just because, you know, he's feeling like 5.0 is pretty imminent. Okay, let's see. I need... Oh, it's only a 26 turbo. It's better than a broken turbo, I guess. We'll take that. I think that helps you with like the lower gear acceleration, from my understanding, the lower it is. The higher turbos are better for top speed, but this is better for acceleration, which we kind of need in a car like this. Ideally, we'd want to do an engine change, but that's like a whole lot of money we don't got. Whole lot of money. Go. Boop. Everything blown up since I have to fund the rebuilding of things, though that would change the type of game she is at first. That would be interesting. I mean, I have my theories about how things are going to work out, like Max's theories on how everything's going to go. And he's kind of working around that idea at the moment. One of the reasons he left the Faces is because of that idea, and it's actually proving in his benefit right now with how everything's going. Because Max's theory is that the Faces are just the demolition crew. Like, basically, the Faceless are positioned in a way that they lose the war, but they don't... No, they lose the battle, but they don't lose the war. Like, they're supposed to get defeated by the end of this. Like, they do succeed in blowing everything up and tearing down the infrastructure, but... they, are meant to be defeated in battle, basically. And then the Nest Company comes in and rebuilds everything. Because there's no way that the rebuilding can happen with the Faces still present. Because no one would trust anything that's being rebuilt. I mean, obviously, people do see a connection between Nest and Faceless, but it's not, like, as obvious for the most part. And everyone that is in the Faceless is kind of almost like a sacrificial pawn in some way and everything. What Max wants to position himself as is an alternative. Since he is basically a businessman anyway. I want a few people in the city that won't be viewed as a Faceless asset. Which we've kind of been working towards doing with, you know, us being away, us leaving the Faceless, us leaving the Liquid Library too. So that there can be someone around that isn't viewed as the Faceless that can maybe do some of the rebuilding. I do think that'd be something that Max would be better at anyways, rebuilding, more so than like what the Faceless were doing. Though that does depend on us being seen as not Faceless anymore. That's the only thing. Which I don't think we are, but I don't fully know for that. Is there any sort of release for like the enemies of the state yet? I don't think Max is on the list, but I also don't fully know. What the hell is happening on the docket? What? Okay. Is there any sort of state of affairs? Persons of interest. There we go. And the future? Who knows? But there's a reason why Max left the Faceless and didn't try and burn his connection behind him. At worst, he's just been neutral in everything. Alright, so this is the enemies of the state, apparently. Persons of interest. You got Charlie Kane, or Jonathan Kane Charlie for 10,000, 10 million. Mr. Blue is 25 million. Brandon Andre Carmela? Oh, Carmela's an affiliate of the Faceless now. Okay. Oscar Perez, Jackson Colby, Wesley. Oh, these are the three press crew. Okay. Wait, that's it? Oh. I honestly thought there'd be a lot more. Oh. Okay, so it seems to be mainly just three pass. Charlie, Mr. Blue, which obviously always been the face of the Faceless. And I know that Andre and Brandon were always like very big assets or like close assets of the Faceless too. Like ones that are more out there actively doing these sort of things. It's funny to think in retrospect though, 25 million seems like a lot, but you also got to remember that during Michael Rizal's term, like Andre, for instance, got $50 million from the state from doing events and then scamming the state with those events. In that sort of perspective, 25 million too much. Interesting, okay. Hey, we're not on that list though, so you know, benefits there. Yeah, I honestly thought there'd be a lot more on that list. I mean, everyone knows that pretty much every gang in the city, minus maybe the Faceless, is a Faceless asset at this point. Well, actually, is that common knowledge? I don't know if that is full common knowledge or not. Evo is worth it, Andre. I mean, his bounty's only like 1 million. That's like almost the price of a ski jet. I think a ski jet is like 1 million. Not too far off from there. You know, but that's basically Max's theory about everything going on, that the Faceless are meant to get defeated by the end of all this. They're just the demolition crew. And then it's the Order of the Shadows that come in and help rebuild everything, whether it be with Nest or otherwise. You gotta remember that Max is one of the few people that was trusted with the name of the Order of the Shadows. I don't know if that any more assets were trusted with that information or not, but Max definitely was. Twice, actually, he was trusted with that information. Because I think Cap forgot they already told me. Like modern day Skyrim? Pretty much, yeah. No Gub here, though, thankfully. Though I do hear that Gub got publicly executed last night, so I'm fine with that, too. Let's head to the food court and get ourselves some food. But we'll see how everything plays out. Part of me does regret leaving the Faceless because, you know, I feel like we have missed a lot of RP due to us leaving the Faceless. But I do think it'll work out for Max in the long run. Especially with what Max focuses on. You just got to remember the context of why Max left in the first place, too. Because he left the Faceless because he was starting to get targeted. He was seen as the weakest link or easiest to target. That's one of the reasons he left, is to kind of get that target off his back. And it did work, because we didn't actually get targeted after that. And besides, what the Faces were doing with destroying the city wasn't really Max's forte. You know, Max didn't do any of the missions, that mostly just sell the guns. He's much better positioned to be someone that helps rebuild rather than tear down. Which I'm hoping does work out in his favor. We'll have to wait and see for that, though. God, what? From my understanding, there was a attack on Falkreath by werewolves last night, and it looked... he sent a photo in the Adventures Guild group chat that looked like everyone was shooting at him instead. So I claimed that as his public execution. I said we will be doing some more Skyrim RP this week if the update comes out. But I don't know when the update's coming out, though, unfortunately. I'm waiting for the update, though, whenever that may be. It's meant to be this week, though. Who's the Jarl of this hold? I actually don't know who the mayor is right now. I think it's someone from Kamishiro. So a gang member. And nowhere's open. Okay. Let's sit here for a second, see if anywhere opens. Otherwise, we'll make food inside Senior Buns. Some things never change. Sit chair 4. Yeah, some things really do never change in the food court. Let's wait and see, though. Maybe someone will come by and open it up. It's like how in Skyrim, we always go to the inns and there's no one there. Kind of very similar. And just like in Skyrim, we can just make our own food instead. We'll see, though. I don't like making my own food in Senior Buns if I can avoid it. We'll just give it a minute. It is only, well, I guess 30 minutes after server restart. I guess that isn't really only. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oops, someone might be opening. I would say, when we do get back into Skyrim, though, I really want to lean more into, like, the night side of Kelvar. I want to maybe do some stuff with his faith as well, because he kind of lost his faith for a little bit, but I think we can do stuff to make him gain it back again. Because I don't think the vampire stuff is going to go anywhere, unfortunately. I feel like that's way too far removed now. That was like 2 months ago. I don't even know if the Crimson Lady's still alive. So I don't know if that RP arc is gonna go anywhere, unfortunately. It's how things go, though. To be fair, there's just a lot happening around that time. Hello there.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right, what can I get for you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Yeah. All right, there you go.
Much appreciated. We actually don't have much money on Max anymore. Gotta be careful how we spend that money. Actually, we just got $5,000. I guess we're at the point in the city now where we can actually charge a lot for taxi services. People should have a lot of money.
All right, 2 combos.
Ah, much appreciated, thank you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Take it easy.
You too. Eat this before we lose it. Nice, okay. I was going to set up some signs outside saying that we're doing taxi work. I should still have some signs. The prison would be a good place to put them too. That was always a good spot for taxi. I just like taxi because it gets us out and around a bit more. I love doing bartending. I do love the casino thing, but it's very stationary jobs. I like the more out there sort of things. Let's see. Masquerade. Where's the taxi pickup? Where the hell is my... Here we go. Need a ride? Call Angel Cab Taxi Service in the Lemon List. Go. Get this set up here real quick. Boom. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go put one up. Maybe at the hospital, too. Actually, we should probably twat out that we're doing taxi as well. I completely forgot to do that. Let me just double check, make sure the photo still works. Let me see, let me see. Yep, still works. Perfect. I just don't know how the image hosting websites work these days. Boom. There we go. Perfect. There we go. This is the logo that Finley Schmidt made us. Like, way, I think like 2 years ago now? She's fled the city now because she was mayor and then some things happened apparently. But that's the logo I want to use in 5.0 too, is that one. She did a really, really good job on it. Nails exactly what I wanted. Would look pretty sick on the side of a taxi car too if we ever got that chance. Yo. Angel Cab Taxi Service. I think it looks beautiful. Also, imagine like if I was able to get custom clothing as well. Imagine this on the back of the leather jacket. That'd be kind of cool. It would work really well as like a little patch on a bit of clothing. I think it would work very well. All right, well, I guess we'll just go put some more posters up then. Let's go to the hospital and let's go to the prison. I think those are the next best 2 places for taxi. Actually, I guess the apartments wouldn't be too bad either. Let's go put one of the apartments too. That wouldn't be the worst spot to put a little poster up saying that we're doing some taxi work. Because again, people just aren't in the habit of there being a taxi. That's one of the things with taxi work, is that you gotta do it consistently, otherwise people fall out of the habit of using you. That's unfortunately what kind of happened at the start of 4.0. We did it consistently, then we stopped doing it, and then people just didn't call. I do kind of regret giving up taxi as soon as we did it in 4.0. I do wish that we were a little bit longer with it. The thing is, we just didn't make it our main thing. It was more of a side thing than anything else. Because, you know, things started up at the girl's house, and then things went from there. Hey, Sitvian, thanks for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and edible emotes, as always, Sid. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a good day so far. Anywhere where a hostage would be released? True, Banks wouldn't be a bad shot for it either, now that you mention it. I always give free rides to hostages. That's a habit I got into. Go. Oop. Angel Cab Taxi Service. But I always think that taxi was the best job that I've had on Max. And I do think it's a job that has a lot of growth potential behind it too. Hence why I want to do it again in 5.0 and try and make it more of our main thing. Just think, it kind of works for like my like building up location thing too. Because I'd love to get like a taxi hub. Like get a building and make it into a taxi hub that we can bring people to. Or like people go there if they need a ride or something like that. Yeah, people that run out of gas up to Polito is a good thing for now. Thing like, you know, We can get more people on. Expand to, like, transportation as well. As in, like, transporting items and stuff. Oh. Hello, this is Angel Cab Taxi Service.
Are you available for a taxi, please?
Indeed I am. Where can I pick you up from?
Toledo gas station.
All right, I'll be there in probably about 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bye.
That sounded like Jenny. She does not sound very happy. Honestly, maybe getting an engine upgrade in this wouldn't be the worst idea if we're going to be going up to Toledo a lot. Our tax has got a grant from the government, buy 5 tax high people and never do anything with it. The thing is, it's a hard thing to get started, like, anywhere past, I'd say, 6 months in a while. I think if you started before 6 months and then consistently do it, kind of like how Abdul did, it should work okay. But like I said, you got to get people in the habit of using you before they get their own cars. That's what we've got to try and achieve. Our problem is that we did it consistently for a couple months, stopped doing it when the girl's house became a thing, tried to do it again after the girl's house crumbled, and it just didn't work out as well. You've really got to have it be your main focus for a while for it to really play out. And like I said, there's a lot of growth potential, so it's something I could do for a while. So I can't say we'll be in 5.0 forever. Ideally, what I'd love to do after, like, 5.0 dies down a bit is try and do a bit of mix between roleplay and variety. I've enjoyed doing variety. I really want to start doing that Steam Roulette day at some point, too. Like, 1 day a week where we do Steam Roulette, since I've got so many games in my library. I just gotta find a website that works, because every website I try for that doesn't work for me, and I hate it. Oh. Hello, this is Angel Cab Taxi Service.
I would like an taxi cab, please.
Sure thing. I'm currently doing a job in Polito, but I can pick you up after that if you're fine waiting about 5 minutes or so.
Jesus Navas, what do you mean? Just forget the current passenger and pick me up.
I'm already on my way that way, so I can't turn around now, unfortunately.
Oh, please. What kind of service is this? You're supposed to drop everything and help me.
Well then, but the other customer would want the same thing, wouldn't they?
Well, did they say that?
They didn't say that because I didn't have a customer beforehand. But they might say that now.
So, let's assume that that's not what they meant, but I do mean it. Drop them. If you got to push them over the side of a bridge, push them over. Who cares? I need service.
Would you want me to do that to you if someone else did the same thing?
Ooh, it depends.
It depends on what.
How I was, what kind of mood I was in.
That's fair. But I'm pretty sure if someone did that to me, I'd probably want to shoot them.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get a gun. Okay, I'll be at the apartments then, I guess.
All right, I should be there in the next 5 minutes or so. If you're still
all
there,
right.
I'll be in a yellow taxi cab.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Bye.
All right, see you soon. See, I told you, you just got to do it. This is good news. It seems to be working so far. This is good news. But a taxi, I generally think taxi is a very slept-on job in GTA. I'm surprised not many people did it at the start of 4.0. Because it generally is such a good way to, you know, just have stuff to do, to be honest, outside of the grindy jobs. I think that's maybe the problem, is that it didn't make much money. And at the start of 4.0, everyone was rushing to get as much money as possible. Again, I fell into that trap after time too, because I needed money for the girl's house. So I started mainlining grime instead. Again, hindsight, regrets, it's how things go. But I also think taxi is a very slept-on job. It's something you can do consistently, you drive around, you get to meet so many new people too. If we weren't doing taxi, we wouldn't have met, like, most of the people we met in 4.0. We wouldn't have met April, which means we wouldn't have met Ray, Timothy. Like, we're actually the first person Timothy met in 4.0 because we did taxi work. Then, you know, we wouldn't have ran into Gigi much either. I think we probably would have still met people over time, but for the most part, we wouldn't have, like, gotten as close as we did. It was a very good way to just kind of get to meet new people. And I love meeting new people. The thing that I love doing in games as well, especially RP games, is being a tutorial. I love being the tutorial guy. Same thing I did in Rust Kingdoms too. Like if I ever met a player in Rust Kingdoms that was brand new and like didn't know what they're doing, I always made sure to give them a good guide. I think those sort of characters can really help people get a bit more established on the server. Especially since my approach to it is a little bit different. I prefer to go for more of like a blunt approach than just kind of beat around the bush. Like if someone doesn't know how to, I don't know, like open up their pockets or something like that, I won't try and do the whole like make it make sense in RP. I'll just say it because 1 second of you know, something being unimmersive is better than trying to get something to work for 30 seconds with like still pretty unimmersive talk. I always find that sort of way better. And like I said, you do meet people that have no idea what they're doing as well. Like I said, at the start of 4.0, I met people that didn't even know how to open up a door in GTA. Not everyone's going to be super duper experienced. Oh, this car is so slow. I didn't realize how slow this was. Maybe we do need to get an engine upgrade in this. Still new Kitty though? True. I mean, we weren't like super, I mean, new Kitty, but we weren't like super duper close with Kitty. I don't think we would have like, at least at that stage, that she was our co-worker in 3.0. Not sure if that would have led into us buying a house together in 4.0. Like I said, I don't really know where Max would have ended up in 4.0, to be honest. If he didn't do taxi and meet up with the people that he did. To be fair, a lot of the opportunities we did get at the start of 4.0 weren't really linked to that. And we probably still would have ended up in the Faceless. We got the offer from Marty for the casino too. So I think that was because of Gigi. So maybe that wouldn't have still worked out. I think what would have ended up happening is we would have gone to go with the HOA. That's what we probably would have done. And, you know, maybe have left at the same time they left too. All right, here we go. Hello there.
Gonna get in behind you.
Oh yes, do be careful.
I don't die.
Where are you off to
Coming
today?
all this way.
That's no worries. Just heading down to the
Burger
city.
shop, please. Yeah. Anywhere,
burger shop,
honestly.
Senior bun.
Senior buns.
Senior buns,
Anywhere.
okay.
Wherever you want to take me, honestly.
All right, I mean, there's quite a variety of places for that. I say if looking to meet up with someone, Senior Buns probably is your best bet. Not many active. I mean, the casino's sometimes active, but outside of that, not many active places these days.
Oh.
We'll see
Is it-
where we can find though.
If you want, you can just take me to my clubhouse in South Arsenal.
Oh, it's whatever works best for you. If that's where you want to go, I can drop you off over there.
Guess I should probably go to my clubhouse, right?
But if you have business there, whereabouts did you say it was?
South Arsenal. I'm a member of the Hounds.
Oh, right, okay. That's near the scrapyard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
Yep.
Maybe we can head over that way. Have we met before, by the way?
Probably. I'm Stevie.
Stevie. Ah, pleasure to
I
meet you
used to be a
there.
cop, but now I'm in a gang.
Ah, yes, used to be in the BCSO, right?
Yes.
Ah, right, yes. I don't think we cross paths too often.
Hello.
It's good to see
we
you
won
again, either way.
Plinko game.
was
Won
that?
your Plinko game.
Oh, right, yeah, I do remember you coming by. Unfortunately, that Plinko game bankrupted me for the most part.
Was
But,
it that
you know,
good?
Let's just say trying to get the odds on something like that working isn't the easiest of things.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry that it
especially-
failed.
No, it was mainly Steve that bankrupted me for the most part, and Kyle Pratt. Steve came in when I was still trying to get it sorted out. I had a friend say, oh, yeah, can I just invite this person to test it? And then they left with $1.5 million. I should have stopped them, but, you know, what's the point in doing business and having money if, you know, you're not going to use it? That was always my thought process behind it.
True.
But how are the hounds these days? I haven't had much of a chance to run into them too much.
You're dead.
Oh, right.
Dead gang.
got you.
They're not. They're just busy at the moment. They should be around at some point in their life.
Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, that's how things go, unfortunately. People come, people
Absent,
go.
missing action, doomed, potentially dead,
Yeah,
missing, not letting us know when they'll be back, if they're coming back.
very rare to get goodbyes in this city. People are just here one day, then gone the next. My contact list is more of a graveyard these days than anything else. But it's just kind of part of living in the city, I've learned.
Yep. One day they're here, the next day they're gone.
Yeah. But, you know, there's always opportunities to meet new people. That's the way that I try and see it.
I don't want to meet new people. They're not gone. They'll be back. They'll be back. They'll be back. They're not gone.
I mean, the
They're
way
not.
to view it is if they didn't say goodbye, it's not that they're gone, it's just they're not here right now. Again, it's a way that you can view it.
They're not gone. They're just not here right now. I like that way of thinking.
Oh god, oh. Uh-oh.
That's a good way of thinking.
Sorry. A bit of a
Okay.
headache there. I think I missed what you said.
I said that's a good way of thinking.
Uh,
They're not
Some-
gone. They're just not here right now.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is positive thinking. I mean, who knows? It might surprise you. I still have hope that some of my friends will be back some days. Even though I haven't seen most of them for about 2 years now.
Why don't you make new friends?
I do make new friends. Unfortunately, a lot of them leave as well. Like I said, it's just the way of the city. I was gone for a couple months as well, and recently came back to town.
Were people mad when you came back?
A lot of people weren't here when I came back. To be fair, there weren't many people when I left to begin with. Yes, they're just gonna hold out hope for the future. See where things go.
There is no hope. The world's ending.
Yeah, I've been catching up on all that best I can. Haven't actually checked the app in about a week, and if there's anything new that's happened. Last I heard, the water got attacked.
The water, the power, the gas.
I've seen the gas. That's honestly why I do taxi at the moment, because I thought that might be a good opportunity for get some taxi work. People not wanting to use their gas.
Well, it's working, I guess.
Yeah, it's an idea. I have to see. I might have some more work after this. I have to see. So I will say this car is very slow for going up to Polito. Very, very slow.
Is
Let's
it
see if I can-
upgraded?
No, all the parts are broken, and I don't have an engine or anything. Nor do I have
Oh.
really the money to buy a new engine, because I know those things are pretty expensive.
That's unfortunate.
It is
Well,
what it
thank you
is.
for coming to Toledo for me.
That's no worries.
Sorry to be such a bother.
You're not a bother at all. I said it's a part of the reason doing taxis to help people up to Polito and back. As long as they're fine with a bit of an extra journey. I have no problem with such a journey. One thing I have better than most people in this city is patience. It's just down this way, isn't it?
Keep going until there's a right turn after the bridge.
Right?
Next
and-
right, first left.
Oh, yes, I see the spot. Oh, the hounds down here. I always thought it was the ravens down here.
The hounds are in front of us right there where the where the white car is.
Ah, got you, okay.
Thank you.
Ah, it's
How
no
much will
worry.
that be?
I'll be like $1,000.
2,000 in the glove box.
Much appreciated. I hope you
Thank
do
you
have a
for
good
coming to
rest of your day.
Toledo.
It's nobody.
Probably will be terrible, but thank you.
I gotta hope for the best. I'll be seeing you. Okay, I think that's that other customer that's calling us there. Oh god, yeah, that was a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. There we go, okay.
Hello.
Hello there, sorry about that. Going to Toledo was a lot slower than I thought it was gonna be. I am
Are
back
you-
in the
are
city
you-
now. I'm on my way
Okay.
to the apartments. Really sorry for the wait. The taxi
No,
will be free.
that's all right. I'm not at the. I got lost, and now I'm at the ODPD. Can I get a pickup there instead?
ODPD is in the quad center?
Yeah. I'm running down the road right now with my bag of stuff.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay. Thank you so much. Bye
I-
bye. Bye bye.
See you soon. Yeah, but thought I'd bring back for a little bit just to see the end of the city, whatever that might be. Better to catch up with people before the city ends rather than afterward. I think it's an easier way to do it. Does Steve the Cop be upset about Vendetta against? Yes, because they didn't get Bambi for the PS2, which is one of our hostage negotiations. That's that she's going through it. That's that she's going through what Max has dealt with for the last 2 years. Max knows to just push it down, though. Bottle it up. Best way to go about it. Think 4.0 is ending soon? It seems like things are pointing in that direction, but I don't want to, like, say if it is or not. Because everyone thought that the Sanguine was the point towards the end of 4.0, and then 4.0 went for another 6 months, so... Theoretically, the signs are pointing that way. We'll see, though. We'll see. I got some things I want to try and wrap up by the end of 4.0. I got to talk to the right people about it. I got to talk to Gigi if she's ever around. Gigi Gambino. She offered her something a while back, and I might take her up on it. Got to talk to her about it first. I know that she isn't around super duper often. First of all, I might just give her a quick email. Send a raven. I'd love to catch up with some of the clowns too, but I know some of them aren't really around too much at the moment.
Oh, all right. Well, listen. I've got to hang up. I'm in a taxi now. I'm going. I'm
Where
going,
can I-
please.
Oops, sorry.
Bye. Shit, gang. How's it going there, Maximillian?
It's going well. How about yourself? Got a bit of a journey you
Bad.
made there.
Yeah, I was trekking and I ended up here. I don't know how I ended up here. I just ended up here.
Oh, fair enough. Where can I take you today?
Oh, it is. I'm about to find out.
Oh, perfect.
Silas, I got a taxi. Where we at? Where we going? Okay, I'm coming. Okay, bye. You said ODPD. I swear you said ODPD.
I'm guessing LSPD?
Oh,
what are you saying?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. Fair enough. Bye. I'm in a taxi. MRPD. Thank you very much. I ended up in the wrong
MRPD.
place. Yeah.
That's an easy mistake to make. I mean, the ODPD is quite nice up there at the court center. It's quite a lovely place.
Last time I was there, it was blown up and everything was everywhere. So I don't know.
Oh, I have been out of the city for a while. Maybe I missed that. It sounds like a lot of things been getting blown up.
Yeah,
To be
there's a
fair,
bunch of
that's-
Martians.
Martians?
Yeah, bunch of Martians.
What, like
There's a
Yog?
Martian law or something like that. I don't know. Something crazy's gone down. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I read a bit about that. Like, marshals having utmost authority and whatnot.
Yeah, I know. And now they're going after aliens. It's a bit all up there, you know.
I mean, the alien Yog, who used to be at New Babylon, he was always nice. Don't I understand.
Who? In New Babylon? The Cleveland people?
Yeah, I think one of them had a son that was like a little green alien dude called Yog. I think that was the story. I never saw
Really?
him myself, but apparently he was nice. And like had a green goo that you'd sell to people.
I got a question. You got any medical background?
Not really, no. Was formerly a bartender. So
Sounds
not
good
really.
enough. Listen, there was a heavy storm yesterday. I got flown 4 stories high, fell on my back. You think I need to go to the doctor's?
It might be. I mean, do you feel any pain? Adrenaline only lasts for so long.
I'm in
I feel like it would have
excruciating
worn off by
pain.
now. You might want to go check up with at the hospital then. It probably
I'm
wouldn't
meant to
hurt.
be. I'm the next Captain America, though. I'm a super soldier.
I don't think super soldiers have back pain.
Well, some of them. I mean, old age gets to some of them, surely.
I guess that is true. But, I mean, might be worth at least checking up. Maybe get yourself a brace or something to help out.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Ah, here we are.
All right, here we go. Yeah, the ride's free since you'd have to wait a bit there.
You know what? Thank you very much. You can have this. There you go. That's for your
do
troubles.
need that, thank you. If you
There you
do
go.
end up, I'm assuming you're a police officer, right?
Hopeful. Ex-cop trying to get my badge and gun so I can feel the power flow through my veins again. That's what I want.
Okay, well, if you ever get any, like, hostages that need a ride back from, like, a bank robbery or something, feel free to give me a call.
Okay. All right. Well, let me go get my badge and gun.
All right, be seeing you. Let me go in. Is that... Yep, that's all good. All right, perfect. Hey, what's that? That's like, what, 4 or 5 taxi rides so far? That's not bad, to be honest. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I honestly would love to get this thing upgraded. It's just, I don't know what the price is going to be for that. I don't know what sort of engine would fit in here. Actually, can I check? Hold on. I should go see what engine size we have. I think I can check that. Let's go park up somewhere. Go see. Not try calling Chad was a big problem at the time. Do you ever chat with him? Unfortunately not, no. Max kind of understands that when it comes to the clowns, if you don't call them within like the first 10 minutes of their day, you're probably not going to get a chance to call them. The clowns get themselves into chaos, whether it be chaos with each other, other gangs, police officers, pretty much as soon as they wake up. You have like a very small time window where you can talk to them. And unfortunately, we just don't really hit that time window. We've tried to call Tessa a few times too, and I think it's been similar situations. Every time we try and call her, usually there's something else going on. But Max just kind of understands that's part of being the clowns. They're busy people, and by busy people, I mean chaotic people. Let's see. Let's put out another... Actually, I was going to check the thing real quick. Let's have a quick look-see. Pay the meter just in case someone comes by. Let's see. So what engine size? 2.1 meter wide engine. Okay. I wonder if there is anything that we can get for that. We don't have the most money, as I said before, so might be a little bit not the best. We could always go check, maybe. Do I have any bet? Can I just go do some gambling? Do I have any bet? I don't think I do. I have 10 bet. Can that get me anything? Let's go have a look. Yeah, I forget how much the boxes are. Maybe we can just find some loose parts down there that people just have thrown away. Anything particular looking forward to about 5.0? Well, to be honest, we don't really know anything about 5.0 just yet. Can't say whether we don't really know that much about GTA 6 yet. So I can say theoretically what I'm looking forward to is Business RP. That's what I'm looking forward to. But again, it's very much a case of like, if that's going to be a thing or not. If more so than a definite sort of thing. Obviously looking forward to, you know, start of wipes as well as when there's more people around. So you get to meet new people, see old faces, because a lot of people will come back again. That's the sort of thing that I'm looking forward to. Business and seeing old faces and new faces. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm still hoping we get more information soon. It's gotta be soon. And the fact that NoPixel is, like, in the code of the Rockstar launchers, it's gotta be soon. But again, people said the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but similar things at the end of 3.0. That, oh, it's got to be soon because the Sanguine Isles arc just ended. And then it was 6 months later. Yeah, the Faces arc definitely feels like it's coming to some sort of heating point. But that just because the Faces arc ends doesn't mean that it's, server end, you know? It could still be a couple months after that still. Before to see chatting comes to night. Well, that's if Ray does want to come back or not. I don't fully expect to see everyone again. I remember when we talked to Shodo in Rust Kingdoms, he was saying that he probably won't bring Timothy back, but he might try a new character. Let's see. What do you got here? Got anything for 10 bet? Got anything for 10 bet? And by tracking anything this... Damn it, it's 15 bet for box of car parts. Can you just ignore the 5? Oh, man. Do we have 5.0 to come back? Okay, fair enough. I remember she said that like 2 years ago, though. I know she's a very busy person. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm checking the trash to see if anyone's here. I'd love to see them again. Not sure if we'll reform the Gorals. I think that might be a bit of a stretch, getting the Gorals back together. And it's probably better as well to leave it open for new things to happen. Obviously, I would love the Gorals to have another arc, but it has been 2 years, and sometimes it is better for new things to happen instead. Why is there so much underneath the ground there? Any chance of Yuckle siding? Maybe? I don't know. For me, I just struggle to play multiple characters. I prefer to give my time to one character. I didn't really have any sort of plans for Yuckles either. It was just kind of log on and do whatever. It didn't help as well that I was logging on a lot earlier than most of the clowns were. As if at 5.0, I'm probably just going to do Max. The character that I'd love to get going, though, is Cyclone Cyclist. One of these days, I'll find the right time and right way to do Cyclone Cyclist in GTA. We almost had it for a little bit, but then the storyline we were a part of just kind of disappeared. We were part of the Green Goblin... Gobbler? Green Gobbler? We were part of the Green Gobbler storyline, but that just kind of ended out of nowhere, unfortunately. I think Byrne got a bit busy, which is fine. He's a busy guy. But we almost had a chance. I at least got to play him a little bit in 4.0, so I was happy. I've always thought that a superhero-esque character would work so well in GTA just because of how many, how good of a rogues gallery there'd be for a character like that. Considering it's a city mainly made up of criminals. It's such a good rogues gallery you can get from that. I like the idea of playing a more earnest hero too. Rather than the boys-esque hero. I know Boy Scout-esque sort of hero I think would work very well in GTA. Because of the fact of how different it'd be to the general idea of GTA. I think more Boy Scout like Superman, Spider-Man sort of vibe. Or obviously he's very much inspired by Moomin Rider as well. From One Punch Man. Yuckles, Doubles, and we're hanging out. I think for me, it's just, I'm just not very good at playing chaotic characters. I wish I was better. I just cannot get the same level of chaotic energy as some people. I think I do good silly energy, but chaotic energy not as much. Let's see. I wonder if anyone would know about 2-point-wide meter engine. Let's quickly drive by Kaneshiro and Kintsugi, see if anyone's there. See if we can maybe ask him a few questions. I would love to upgrade the engine in this so we can go up to Toledo a bit faster. I mean, hell, we're struggling with hills right now. But I know that these sort of cars also do have a bit of a top limit to them too. I do have a car though that would work for longer journeys. I do have a Roosevelt. That kind of looks like the taxi you see in Mafia, like the first Mafia game. Like that sort of old style taxi. That would work. I might need to repaint it. But those cars go very fast. Especially if you put an engine in it. It goes up to like 200 miles per hour if you put a good engine in it. But again, emphasis on the good. Didn't really got the money for that.
Today. She comes out.
Those wouldn't see Emma's confusion. That wouldn't be too bad. I said maybe in the future we'll give him another go. He is very much a pick up and drop sort of character. You're easy just to hop in, do some stuff, and then hop out. I know, like I said, I just struggle to give time to multiple characters. It doesn't look like anyone's at Kintsugi, unfortunately. I know that a lot of people from Kaneshiro are currently playing on Onyx, I believe. We can just twat out and see if anyone knows anything about engines. It would be good to get this car just a little bit faster. Tuner shot wouldn't be a bad shout. Let's twat out and see first. Actually, I know someone that would be good contact for this. Irish McIrish would be good. I know he knows a lot about cars. One of the probably the oldest friends Max has in the city is Irish McIrish, because I know him from my previous server. He knew Max back when he was a news reporter. Back when he had a not Valentina, the Vixen, who was another superhero-esque character who worked at our newspaper. He was Irish around. Irish. Ah, no, Irish. I can give him a call. I think I still have his number. See, is he around? Oh, man, don't think he's around. Curses, okay. Let's swat out. Does anyone... Engine works best for a 2.1 meter engine bay? I think it's 2.1. I know that if it's 3 plus, any engine fits in it, but 2 is a little bit more limited. A little bit of a sip. Let's see if anyone knows. It would be good to get this bad boy souped up. I mean, we got a little bit of money to work with. Like, I'd say 70K, which isn't much, to be honest, but, you know. You never know. Maybe we can get a loan from someone. They still giving out business grants? Is that a thing? Can I get 50 million in business grants, please? Oh, short I E6 3.8 flat 6. Okay. I have no idea what any of those things are. All right. Is anyone selling engines? Let's see. Engine. Nope. Any mechanics? Only one. They're listed as a gang rather than a mechanic. Built 6.5 V12. That doesn't fit in mine, I remember, because that's the engine I used to have on my other cars. Short I E6. Can you just buy them? I forget if you can just buy them or not from the tuner shop. I think you need the pieces from the Gamba. Unfortunately, there just isn't many mechanics anymore. What happens to the mechanic businesses in 4.0 is kind of the problem with business RP in 4.0, is the fact that everyone can do it. And that just kind of killed it because everyone just did it themselves rather than, you know, working with other people. So it makes it very hard to actually run any sort of mechanic business. Let's see. What does it say up here? Worst come to worst, we just deal with what we got. It's not the fastest taxi in the world, but you know, that's fine. Let us see. Selling point. Purchase engines. I'm assuming I can't just buy it outright, can I? What they say, F6? Yeah, I think you do need the part for it. I6. Yeah, oh god, there's so many different engines. I said, for me personally, I mainly just know Irish McIrish, who's a bit more knowledgeable on this stuff. Man. Actually, there's no mechanic shops open anymore either that we can go talk to. Man. We'll see though. Maybe Irish will be around a bit later and we can talk to him. It'd be good to see him again too. Only other person would be Aiko. She used to run a mechanic business. Is she around? Aiko. No. Let's give Aiko a ring. Don't think she's around either. Oh, man. Who else do we know that does mechanic work? It's not just mechanic work. It's got to be people that are experienced with these sort of things. I know Irish McIrish, he used to have like a big collection of engines and stuff to test stuff with. Maybe we'll just have a quick scroll through the lemon list, I guess, see who's around. Maybe someone will know and maybe give us a good deal. Let's see. Actually, is anyone selling bet? Nope, no one's selling bet. Okay. What the hell do people do? There's Africa, Norman Reese. Anyone else doing taxi, actually? Or am I the only taxi around? Looks to be the only one listed as taxi. From what I've seen, not many people really list themselves as like the different things here. You know, list themselves as government. Only one person listed as food. I'm surprised that not as many people list themselves on here. At least not properly. Aiko. Oh, she might know. That's blue. Selling T.3 to 3.8 TT V6 blocks. Is that one the one? I should probably note down what they said that is good. And by note down, I mean take a little screenshot. To get a better idea. 3.8, flat 6, E6, short I. Okay. Is anyone selling that? What did they say they were selling? Oh, there's Irish McIrish. Hell, I just gave you a call. Maybe I've got his old numbers. To be fair, we have been out of the city for a while. Who knows if he's had his phone stolen or otherwise. Give another ring, though? Yeah, I got a feeling I might have an old number. Okay. He says 3.8 TT. Isn't that what they listed? 3.8 TT. They do, okay. I don't know if that's a good one, though. They're only selling the blocks as well. I don't think that means that's a fully built engine. I need the full block. Because I don't have the bet to build the engine. Let's see some lockpicks. Burger Shot is now open. Oh, people are actually running Burger Shot? That's nice. Mode. AJ People's Militia. Stevie Hale. I'm not seeing many gangs listed here these days. The Agents. Ravens. Love Ravens. Seeing a few of them. Charlie. Selling lockpicks. Consortium. Arush. Okay, 5 cents. Mirror Park House. Okay, so far there's only one real engine in there so far. Okay. And we're still the only taxi listed in here too. They have the block, but again, I don't really have the money to build an engine. I needed like a full built-out engine ideally. I'm hoping that maybe Irish gets back to us. Again, still no luck, okay? Alright, that's fine. We'll just keep doing taxi for now and see if we run into him. Cab taxi service. Let me just get my Twata ad ready. Taxi available. There we go, in case anyone needs us. That's more of like a long-term goal, to try and actually get an engine into this bad boy. Get it properly built out and see what we can do with it. That's definitely more long-term. Well, to be honest, we don't know if we have long-term, you know, with everything going on, but still. At least we're letting our presence know. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have the liquid library key on me? Should I hide that? Is that gonna be a problem? I do still have the liquid library key on me. It's fine. If someone steals it, someone steals it. Sadly, if someone does take that key, I'm fairly certain they can open up all the secret doors of the liquid library. Because it's not tied to me like how it used to be in 3.0. It's tied to the key. I tried to get it copied at some point so other people could use it, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. I was trying to give a key to Ziggy, I think? Before he took our helicopter saying, oh yeah, I just need it for something, and then he got permanently ICU'd, so he never gave it back to us. That bastard. I think he's been in ICU for like the last 8 months. And he still has it. Actually, I should check. Does he still have her? Or did that bastard scam me? That himbo bastard scam me. I'm actually kind of curious about this now. Let me have a look. Let me go get parked up, not in the middle of the road. I also gave my plane over to Queenie at some point too, because I did have a plane too. Granted, that was more of like a gift sort of thing than anything else. Kind of regret it, but you know. Let's see. We are looking for the himbo himself, Ziggy. Does he still have our plane? Banshee, Tulip, Saber GT, Gresley, Vetus, Gargoyle. I forget what it... The Havoc. There we go. It's called the Havoc. Okay, so he still has it. But I'm pretty sure that bastard has been in the ICU for like 8 months now. Like pretty soon after we gave him that helicopter. Because he's using it to have a quick escape since people are hunting him. But he wasn't supposed to have it forever. Not that I would really use it, to be honest. Something we could sell, though. Get some money. Maybe I should give him a call. Maybe he's out of ICU now. Let's give him a ring. To be fair, we didn't have to... That was a gift given over to us by Luciano, to be fair. It's not like we paid any money for it either. But still. Assets and whatnot. Assets. Damn it, okay. Nothing there. I said we're kind of struggling for money a little bit on Max. We got, what was that? 55,000 in the bank. We've got how much in cash? 20,000 in cash. You have like anywhere between 70, because I think I got a little bit in the casino too. I've got like maybe $80,000 to spend, which in this economy is basically nothing. Is there anyone from the mayor's departments maybe doing business grants? Maybe? Is there anyone? Is the mayor department even a thing? Nope, it isn't. Okay. Got you. I guess it isn't a thing. I guess we can just catch up on other things while we wait for people to call us. Let's see. Any new legislation we need to be concerned about? Not really, no. I think it's mainly the enemy of the state stuff. Official symbols of Los Santos County. Okay. Interesting. Let's actually check. Is there anything new on the Faceless app? Have they been up to anything recently? Any news from Mr. Blue? Oh, there is something new. I know Cap loves that piano. That's the same thing he played at the Masquerade.
You spent years inside this
volume thing?
organization.
Turn it down a little bit.
What do people get wrong about it, Brandon?
Truthfully, almost everything. People think that faceless are measured
See, it's
by
this
what
sort of
they
thing that
see.
makes me think that the
All
Faces
the
are
explosions, headlines,
not gonna be around
people
after all this
talking
is
the
done.
street.
They're being so
They
obvious.
don't really see it though. That's the small
They've
part.
gone from being like the super secret organization to
Most people
having
spend their
videos on a
lives
tablet.
staring at branches. Never
And the way
realize
that
it's
Max
the
knows they
signal
moves, there's got to be a reason behind that. Again, you know, they're one of the biggest assets just on
What
video
all
right here
moves,
talking.
Brandon?
There's no way that they'll be able to rebuild the city with being this well known.
discipline, preparation.
Same with the
People
assets
think
too.
power is taking something by force. But I learned
Oh, so
real
this was taken
power
on the 4th of July.
is shaping the conditions long before
Happy
anyone
4th of
realizes
July.
decisions already been made.
America.
That's where this organization lives. Not in moments, in years. Sometimes decades.
To the faceless, I'll build our own food.
So they're just kind of explaining the Faces here. Are they blowing anything else up? I'm just going to skip ahead a little
Shit,
bit.
even the city that breathes. It's all you understand. Story most of the time.
Any like catchy
only seen a
new
chapter.
themes?
And what is true power?
They do have those
Lots of
weird
people think
masks
it's controlling
everywhere.
people. It's not.
It's
It's
understanding the systems that people depend on. Well enough that you can predict what they'll do before they've even made the decision themselves. Most people chase influence.
The faceless, they study inevitability.
Looks like you've been learning very well, Brandon. Looks
Again,
like
I
you've
still
learned
think
a
my
lesson.
theory is solid. I'm still pretty set on our theory about all this. Still pretty well set on it. Oh. Was there anything else, or was that it? Satellite. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Surveillance. Nothing new there. Okay. Again, the fact they're just being so in your face now with everything, I think it gives credence to what we think about what's going on. That they're supposed to be defeated by the end of all this. Same with all the assets, too. I think the assets at the end of all this are going to get burned in some way. They've made it very obvious since the start that everyone is you know, expendable in the Faceless. That said, there's no way that, say the city is going to get rebuilt, the Faces get defeated as planned, they need to rebuild. There's no way that anyone that's being seen as a Faces asset or majorly in the Faces are going to be able to help with that rebuilding. At least not into the public. That just wouldn't work. Whereas that's where Max would thrive, is in the public, helping rebuild. There's no way they'll let like Andre, Brandon get away with everything they've done with the Faceless. They are very well-known assets. Carmela now as well, since she's on the wanted list. No way they just let that slide. I am interested to see what comes from all this. I'm gonna just see what they attack next as well. Everyone thinks it's gonna be the cell towers next, which I think would kind of make sense. But who knows? Very much a waiting game right now. Like I said, it's very obvious things are in their end game state right now. But who knows what that's gonna build up into. Or how this is gonna translate into 5.0 as well. If this is gonna be like the collapse that causes the wipe in some ways or not. Oh, phone call again. Hello?
It's me, Jaden. I'm at MRPD. I need a journey.
Hey, sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, thanks so much. Bye.
Alright, see you soon. Another taxi, another taxi. I'd rather putting up posters at the banks as well for people that have been taken hostage. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go see. Like I said, plans today is just simply nothing really too exciting. See what's going on. I'm still a little bit cooked from yesterday. I think tomorrow we're definitely going to be doing a lot of vintage story. Not vintage story, Zomboid. I really want to do some Zomboid tomorrow. Especially if the server is going to be up for it too. It's been a while since I last delved into doing some Zomboid. I really want to do building. I've never fully gone into building with Zomboid. It is a very, very fun game. All right. Hello again.
Hello. We need Silas, where are we going?
Food court, court center, apartments, any of those.
Back to back, or just to one of them to begin with?
Go to the apartments.
Apartments? Yeah, sure thing. So how was the shift? Did you end up getting on shift at all?
Did I
ask a lot of questions?
Did I get the badge and gun? No.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh, you're
sorry
friends
to
with
hear.
this guy?
Well, I let him know that I was on the way to get my badge and gun. They didn't give it to me, so now I'm letting him know. You know.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Their loss. I'm an elite warrior.
I'm sure maybe you can apply again, right? I don't think it's like a full denial. Can't you apply for like different apartments or something?
I kind of already stabbed Peters in the back. I don't know if you'll let me join now.
Got you, okay.
The other departments are shit anyway, Sticks. You know that.
Yeah, I mean...
It depends where your heart is set for it.
Yeah, but this is what I believe now, is that Tyler Peters can actually protect me from getting fired.
I mean, would he?
Yeah, I think he would take a bullet for me.
I don't know. I've heard that he's actually Gunner, and he used to actually give bullets to other people. I don't know about that.
I don't know about this Peterson guy, but Gunnarsson was a real piece of work, let me tell you.
Very much so. He used to shit in the library all the time.
He
Didn't
shot me
Gunner...
in the eye.
He came on one of the ops, didn't he?
I'm sure. Yeah. He still glazes me. He says I should be in charge of the department.
Silas, you got the money. You get the money.
Sticks,
Here's your
take care of
money.
this one for me.
Oh, I'm a homeless bum.
Just whatever you've got.
Listen, I'm not a cheapskate. There you go.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a cheapskate. There's a lot more where that came from, too.
I hope you're able to get the job, if not from another department. There's like 20 of them these days, so I'm sure one of them will hire. Yeah, that is Soups, I'm pretty sure. Not sure if Max ever really met Soups too much. I think he used to mess with Fingal a bit back in the day. But to be fair, everyone used to mess with Fingal back in the day. Rest in peace, Fingal Dan. Honestly, I really hope Fingal does come back for 5.0, but I think Chief, I wouldn't blame Chief to be a bit done with GTA. He has done it much around the same time I have, actually, but he's been doing it streaming the whole time. I only streamed after, I think, the first 2 years. I only started streaming in 2019, and I started doing GCRP in 2017. He's doing it a lot longer. And he's been playing the same character all the time, too. Well, he's played other characters, but a lot of the time they boil down to Fingal Dan anyway. I've at least bounced between Robot, Max, a little bit of Yakel. Burnout is inevitable. I think that's why you don't see a lot of like the old GCRPers much these days, just because, you know, only so much you can do playing the same game for so long. Hence why I've been taking the breaks I've been taking too. You know, I've been just doing this for so long, it kind of burns you after some time. It's important to try other things. That's why I'm excited for, you know, obviously 5.0, GTA 6. They're going to be something new. In some degree. I also do like doing a bit of variety more too. Trying to make sure I'm still in the habit of doing that. I don't think I ever want to get like super duper locked into RP the same way as I have before. At most, we'll probably get locked into RP at the start of 5.0. Ideally, I'd love to kind of do a mix of variety and RP though as time goes on. That would be the general goal. Let's see. Is Irish listed himself yet? Irish. Nope. Come on, Irish. We're not really getting many calls up north anyway, so I guess not the end of the world. I'll try to call him one more time on this number, but I think it might be an old number. Let's see. Tired with the game, I'm pretty sure, which is good. I'm happy he's taking some time away. I said he was working, he'd been consistently streaming like maybe not every day, but like very consistently for the better part of 8 years. I know he's streaming long before I met him. Deserved a break for sure. Very funny dude. Do miss RPing with him. Part of me does regret not like doing more Robot on NoPixel. Because I think that would have been fun to do Robot with Fingal Dan. It's just I always thought that Robot character wouldn't really work as well. At the time when I moved over to NoPixel, it felt more serious compared to the previous server we were on. And also, there's someone using the same model, and I didn't want to like conflict with that. Because I was using the statue model for him, which is the same model that the mimes use. Like David Wonder, I think his name is. I didn't want to like conflict there. I would love to find a way to bring Robot back again at some point, though. Or just any sort of robot sort of character. I do love playing robots. I think robots are very cool. We'll see, though. We'll see again. I'm still pretty well set with going for Max's 5.0. But who knows for GTA 6? Maybe there'll be an actual robot model we can use in GTA 6. Well, there is some in GTA 5, just not many. Very much will depend on where Max is by the end of 5.0. Who knows, maybe we'll even perma. I mean, I'm very hesitant to ever perma any of my characters. Just because I feel like everyone that permas their characters almost instantly regrets it. But it'll very much depend on where the stories go. I feel like if it made sense for the story, I'd be fine with doing so. Especially more so these days as well, since I do try and do some variety here and there too. If it made sense and felt at the right time, then maybe. I still feel there's a lot of ways we can go with Max. I still gotta get like an actual proper corporate arc with Max too. I mean, hell, there's still the whole world of criminal Max RP we can go down at some point too. We still haven't ever gone full criminal yet. That's still always something we got in the back pocket. I always say I'm gonna do it, but I never do. Always something that comes in and interrupts it, or just never feels at the right time. I think Max would have to get, like, fully burnt for that to happen. We almost got there with the faceless, but we never got, like, actually burnt with the faceless. We had an article that was released about us, but there was never anything really attached to that. We never got, like, fully, like, we're never caught, like, doing the faceless thing. Never got caught for the gun trade. Never got, like, just arrested for anything related to the faceless. The only time we ever got close to getting arrested in 4.0 was with Mickey. You know, a classic Mickey plan. That never amounted into anything. Bastard almost got us arrested for scanning out the vault and then never did anything with the vault. Let's see. Where can we go next? So we're just kind of waiting to see if anyone does give us a call. Let's see. I want to talk to Irish about engines, but he's just not in the lemon list. Yeah, there's not really many people doing mechanics work in general. Engines, and not really anyone we can talk to. It's not like anything that's super required either. It's just mainly so we can get up to Polito. Which, if it's costing us like 100,000, I think I'd rather have money for food and fuel. And just take like an extra minute or two to get up to Polito. In fact, we actually might need to start making our way up to Polito soon, because we are about half tank of gas. I guess it wouldn't hurt to make our way up that way, see if anyone's at the gas station too. Just so we got ourselves a full tank. But no, I'm very much excited to see where the future of things go. I say we potentially have a very busy couple months coming up, depending on when things get released. I said we got 5.0 potentially soon. We got the Skyrim update coming out. Should be sooner rather than later. There's the Valheim update coming out at some point too, which I want to see if Ruben wants to do something for that. Maybe finally get to experience the full breadth of Valheim. Then potentially Rust Kingdoms again in the coming months. Yeah, it's a lot of potentials, to be fair. No solid on any of it. It is a lot of potential. But hopefully good. As I said, for 5.0, I'm not even going to try and predict when it is, because I initially thought that it was going to be this February, the latest. And obviously we're now, what? 6 months from February? I really can't give a good guess for that. My only estimate is that it's going to be before GTA 6. Which, honestly, I'm still surprised there's no marketing for GTA 6 yet. I'm really curious when they're planning to start that. Considering that we are getting very close to November now. And November's only, what, 3 months away? It's really coming up soon. There are only to be 2 trailers, one being released 3 years ago, one being released just over a year ago. It's a long time. I do feel like maybe there's got to be at least some sort of advertising campaign starting by the end of next month for GTA 6. It's just got to be something. I know people are thinking like, apparently there's some sort of, what's it called? Like earnings call for Rockstar beginning of next month. And people think, okay, there's got to be something around that time. But people thought that for the last earnings call and there was nothing either. So Hour 2 for it, but it was just the old trailers. Yeah, there's not been anything new since I think May of last year. For a game that's coming out in just over 3 months. Or I guess under 4 months would be a better way to phrase it. It is genuinely surprising. looks like Toto Africa's at work there. And I think the GTA 5.0 advertising stuff will probably be tied to the GTA 6 advertising in some way. I feel like when we start to learn more about GTA 6, we'll start learning more about 5.0. That's the general hope. Or cope is maybe the better phrase. I just want to know. I just want to know what to look forward to. You know? I want to see what the map looks like for GTA 6. I want to know what, like, a general time we should be expecting 5.0. I think it'll be easier to plan things ahead if we get a general idea of when it's going to be. Like a month, sort of like ballpark. As I said, right now, I don't know how it's going to work if like Rust Kingdoms comes out in September and 5.0 comes at the same time. Because I want to play both. Balancing both might not be the easiest thing. Same way, you know, that Valheim update's coming out, I think, start of September too. And I want to play that as well. I know there's a lot of people said they want to take a vacation before 5.0 drops as well. Which I don't blame them. You just don't want to be in the middle of your vacation and 5.0 drops and you miss like the first week. People forget that like the first couple, I said like the first month to 2 months is when like most things get established in RP. Maybe the first 6 months is when things get established. If you miss a week, it'll feel like you missed a month. I mean, hell, you'll miss a day and it feels like you've missed a month sometimes. It goes a mile a dozen at the start of wipes. But that's also what gets people so hooked in is the FOMO. I know that's what got Ray hooked in at the start of 4.0 is the FOMO of like, okay, if I'm not around this day, I'm going to miss something. That's what gets most people hooked in with RP is the FOMO of it all. The feeling that if I'm not around, I'm going to miss something important. Because it is like an ever, you know, breathing world that's always has stuff going on. I mean, it's true in some ways too. Like, you got to think that if we weren't around on that day when April was looking for a taxi driver, we wouldn't have got involved in all the girls' house stuff. It is generally so much that can change in one day at the start of wipes. I'd say like after a year or so, it kind of goes the opposite effect though. Like you can miss a month and it'll feel like you only missed a week. I kind of feel that way coming back after 5 months. It doesn't feel like I've missed that much in the last 5 months. It feels like I've only missed maybe like a week worth of stuff. Like nothing like groundbreaking has changed all too much. Obviously, there's probably stuff that we've missed, but more so from stuff that would matter to Max. Biggest thing is probably the faceless stuff, but even then. The faces is still at the same sort of large as they was back when we, you know, before we left. Difference is they're just being a bit more out there than they were. But even back then, they were still doing attacks and whatnot. I don't know. I'm just really excited with 5.0. I'm very grateful that I was able to get an invite. In the first 100. Actually, isn't there new invites today? I forget it's Tuesday, isn't it? Is that in, that's in 10 minutes, isn't it? Or has it already happened? I forget what time it is. Should be, okay. Yeah, I think it usually is Tuesday. I always think that, you know, Tuesday's the best chance to get new news of 5.02. Who knows? Oh, it's just, I just love seeing the art that's done there. They got so many cool artists on board to make those cards. Pray for Fingal Dan card. Come on, Fingal Daniel. Ooh, a lot of people up here at the moment.
Just the one. We're thinking we might be transport.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, he was right. It is you.
How goes it?
Tired. Waking up still.
Oh, right. Things been quite busy up here?
I mean, yes, but not like super busy, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like-
An average sort of busy.
Yeah, yeah, average sort of busy. Yep. Like, you know, a customer every, like, you know, 3 to 5 minutes, basically.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
Yeah. Yeah, when there's like 3 at once, then it's like busy, but then, you know,
ma'am, don't forget
when
your
a call
other...
ends and
It
10
is-
cops show up at the
there
same
you
time,
go,
that's when
no
it's very
problem.
busy.
Ah, yes, I can imagine, like after a chase or something.
So,
I can
you're
definitely foresee
welcome
that.
from Carmine Costello. Peace again.
Right.
No problem.
Right, how much do I owe
man.
for that?
$6-7.
Maxwell
$6-7.
Angel.
$6-7.
That's right. $6-7.
At
6-7.
gas.
That's right.
Yep.
Officer, you need gas?
Yep. Little tip on top too.
Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. Make sure that fuel
I'll
gauge
just
is full
help
for me,
you
though.
out.
Oh yes, let me have a quick look.
Don't
See?
want you to need without a full tank.
Yeah, no, it all looks good to me.
What's going on, Maximillian?
Not much. Just thought I'd do some taxi. Thought with the fuel crisis would be a good time to do some.
Oh my god, yeah, that's actually so perfect.
That is actually that is smart.
Yeah, I've actually had a
Also, this
few
thing
calls,
is
like 6
sick.
or 7 calls actually.
Whoa.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
The goober days were some of the glory days.
Yeah, they were fun. I mean, the best day for taxi was when the price of the rentals went up that one day. I had like back-to-back calls all day. That was the best day for taxi. Back when no one had cars. Mosley's only got restocked ever so often too, so there's like no one owning cars.
Mary had
I
a
had my
Premiere.
own.
Mary got a Premiere, and I would drive that around as a premium taxi.
I kind of
Well,
miss
everybody
when
was in
Moses was
rentals.
like that, to be honest. I think that would have made a
Yeah.
much better used car market.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can get an engine in this to make it a bit faster if I'm making so many trips to Polito.
Nah, it's all about the
please
journey,
check
not
your
the
fuel gauge.
destination.
True.
True, but when you're going like 40 miles per
Let me
hour.
know.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
pretty slow.
2.1 wide.
You gotta
probably.
at least be able to go
Alright,
the speed
thanks for
limit.
coming. See you
Yeah,
again.
like 90. I can't even get
Yeah.
up that
7
high.
days.
Yeah, half of my cars I can't either. So
Does it have a turbo in it?
It's got a low turbo because that's all that was available. I got like a 99. I just got to get it repaired.
Yeah, red bins.
Yeah, I don't have the most money to spend on those things.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a nice taxi. It actually looks like a taxi. It isn't like the mom van
does.
taxi. I hate the mom van taxi.
It's nice. It looks like one from like the, I don't know, like this.
Olden
50s.
days.
Yeah, I think it's got a nice style to it. Though I do love my
It does.
Glendale as well.
I like it.
When the first cars purchased in the city was that Glendale.
Yeah, the issue with the Glendale though is it goes like 50 miles an hour, no more.
True, but if you get an engine, it goes 150. I had like a
Well, yeah,
V12 in it at one
but-
point.
Yeah.
That's expensive. That's like it was 600,000 I paid for that when engines first came a thing.
Jesus.
Hey. Yep.
Yeah, that was
those
like when engines
engines.
first came a thing. I don't know what
Yeah.
the price is these days for most engines.
Depends on the
I-
engine.
Don't think nearly as much, but still pretty expensive.
It depends
So-
on the engine.
That's true, it does.
I do wonder how much one for this car would cost.
do you have the ability
Depends on the engine you want.
to have different advertisements?
That's the only advertisement that I can put on it,
the only
unfortunately.
ad.
It'd be cool if I could.
I kind
Such
of
a
like
good
that
marketing
one, though.
opportunity.
Really good opportunity.
I don't
Senior
know about
buns,
this side.
6
says
7
car
days.
car.
Exactly.
I mean, this side's alright.
Oh,
Exactly.
come on, Jeff. Stop
A
peeping
good way
at
to
me.
advertise new
Jeez.
businesses, though.
Jeff, are you part of the perverts?
What? No, I was gonna say you could say she's in the trunk, and then people would be like, "Oh,
I don't think that'd be a
I don't
good
know.
thing if I'm holding someone in the trunk.
that's true. Never mind."
Mm.
I
Hey,
don't
who
know.
wants to
I'm-
take a ride in my taxi? I have a woman kidnapped in the trunk. This is
Yeah, I
her
don't
on
think
the
that's
top.
good optics.
Yeah, no,
Mm.
you're right. You're right. I overthought that.
But how's everything been here then, Lando? Been busy these last weeks?
Amazing. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we are. We're fucking
Drowning
disgustingly busy.
in money. There you go.
Yep.
That's a good thing, though. Making much money from it?
About $6-7.
Hey, not bad.
There's a leaderboard there too. Top D's.
That's right.
Very nice. Many people complaining that they can't get fuel in the city, and they have to come up here.
At first, right?
You'd be surprised though. A lot of people don't mind it. Once
They've gotten used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing, dude. It's like Polito only needed something that everybody needed. Who would have thought?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that is how businesses work. You know, you got to have it be limited. I mean, look what happens in mechanic shops. You know, everyone had a mechanic shop, so there's no mechanic shop anymore.
Everybody had a mechanic shop, and then eventually nobody wanted to work because one was always open, and then nobody was open because everybody's trying to go to somebody else.
Yep, and you can't even find a mechanic these days.
Well.
So true.
Hi. We just don't have parts. Sorry.
Ah, right. Oh, no, I don't need repairs. I
No, I'm just saying. Yeah. Well, the guy was here last night. I can't remember his name, but he was still in the process of making them, and that was like at 11, and I was cooked.
It just seems like such a hassle making them.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Come try to get keys out of this semi truck.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Well, these old grime trucks. You get many grime drivers up here doing the tier 3s?
I actually saw one a couple days ago. That's
Really? People
the only
still
one
do
I've
grime?
seen over the last few years. Yeah.
I haven't seen anyone do grime since like 6 months after the city opened. I still have my tier 3 truck, actually.
Thank you so much, Jeff. We're gonna
Yeah,
do a transport later when Lexi's around.
Hop in there.
Ah, very nice. Transporting more fuel up here.
Thank you. Absolutely. Perfect. Thank you. You just move it. Sure.
Oh, also.
Yeah.
Irish McIrish stopped by last night.
You tax his ass?
He gave me like fucking 5K, so yeah. But yeah, he said it was a misunderstanding, and you guys came to an agreement.
Right.
And I said, well,
I had never talked to this guy.
That's what I figured. I said I would ask you.
You guys are having beef with Irish?
He stole one of our fucking tankers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like an Irish thing to do.
Yeah. And I saw him last night, and I'm like, you're lucky you're not fucking banned right now. But
Oh yeah, I guess if you get banned from here, you're just not gonna be able to drive a car. And I know he likes his
exactly,
cars.
that's why I keep telling people. That's why I'm like, you know,
Be
I could have
careful.
like, I don't have it on me now, but you know, sometimes I'll be walking around with like 150K on me because people are crazy and tip a fuck ton, and I'm like, well, if anyone robs me, they just don't get gas.
Yeah, I have 62K on me right now, dude. Who's
Yeah.
gonna do
Not
anything
bad.
about it?
It's more than I've got on my bank account.
I haven't been robbed.
Yep.
I can't even remember the last person who robbed me. It's been so long.
People need their
I actually haven't been robbed either, even when taking hostage.
Don't fuck with me. Jesus.
You got the big dog status now.
Stormy.
Big dog of Polito.
Yep.
Better than being the Polito pervert. Is that Annie in the end?
Danny?
Yeah, was that Danny?
Probably.
You ever find out who the Polito pervert was?
Saul Leisman.
Oh, his
he
brother
was
was
the- he
always
was-
better than him.
He
Paul
was, yeah,
Eastman.
Paul Eastman, so much better.
So much better. He never lived up to him. Shame that he got executed.
Yeah, I stole his soul.
Yeah, Paul Eastman, he got, I think, executed by the police. Firing line.
Oh.
To the base
They
of the
wouldn't
skull.
hire him. So he,
Yeah, it's something to do with his name or something.
They said he didn't have a very I guess appropriate standard for like the police department.
I could have sworn there were some pretty bad names in the police department though back then.
This dude's name is Paul Leisman, and I'm like,
I mean, that sounds.
it sounds like a guy named Paul.
Yeah, it sounds like a guy named Paul.
It's like- and
That
they're like,
sounds
and
like
they're
a-
like, no, you can't be a cop because your name's Paul Leisman. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that doesn't.
He also had law enforcer, which was fine.
Yeah.
There was a lot of fucking names.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Fingal Dan.
Yep, Fingal Dan.
No, I'm single-handedly responsible for Fingal Dan getting a job.
Yeah, it's because of the meth thing that you were doing, right?
Yep, yep.
The Wobbegong?
A Wobbegong. That's right.
Yeah. You completely changed his life.
Turned
Think it was
his
for the better or
his
the
ass
worse in
into
the end?
Fingelberg.
Last time I saw him, he was a police officer at the back, like sitting in the third seat in the police car. Then I never saw him again after that. He wasn't even driving anymore. It was so sad to see. He went from like the best getaway driver in the city to just riding passenger. It was so sad to see. Is he dead? Has anyone seen him in a while? Anyone seen any of the damn?
I think the last time I saw Kringle and Dingle in prison during the execution of Justice, and they were doing taser prank. That was not a good time to do taser prank.
None of them ever compared to Pete Jingle. Especially that Vingle guy. I hated that Vingle guy.
I don't think I've ever run into Vingle.
Probably for the better. He was the worst of the Dans. Hated him.
There's a lot of Dans.
There is.
The wieners.
I think one of my favorite ones I saw was Ramadan. You can still, and Paladin as well. That was another one. I saw that in the MDT. You can see a lot of them in the MDT still, actually.
Nothing like a good wiener. Please check your fuel gauge.
Let's see, just type in Dan. There's Ramadan, Kurtingledan, Paladin, Burningledan, Glorpingledan, Walkingledan, Glortingledan, Gringledan, Vampingledan, Kingledan, Bogdan. Oh no, Bogdan was not related. Wingledan, Svingledan, Vingledan, Travingledan the Third, Dogingledan,
Glorpingledan.
There's a lot of Dans. There's no Lundan though.
There's a lot of Dans.
Account of Bingledan?
Yeah, that's why I just read that one.
Who the hell was Account of Bingledan?
I don't know. Svingledan.
Assault with the Deadly times two. Okay,
we still...
Ravingledan the Third.
Yeah, there was definitely an interesting family.
Never forget the day the infamous one showed up.
Which one?
Robert E. Lingledan.
I think I missed that day. Was that during a DanCon?
Was during a DanCon.
That makes sense.
Showed up for 20 minutes.
Hi there, Crawl.
It's never seen again.
I'm doing pretty good there, Ollie.
Robert
I just do a little bit of GTA today, catch up on things.
Yep.
Doing some taxi at the moment.
Probably not a great guy.
I just check in with GTA for a little bit before the end of 4.0.
That's right.
I had to catch up now rather than later on. Yeah, those were the days. I mean, you don't even see like his son anymore, right? Has anyone seen what was his name? I don't know. Why Zuckerberg? That's it, Zuckerberg. Has anyone seen him in a while?
No, I have not seen Zuckerberg in years.
Or even Delver. Has anyone seen Delver?
Delver's dead, probably.
Yeah, he did have the plague, and then he went somewhere with no health care.
Yeah.
Delver had the plague?
Oh, yeah.
You told me he died to the plague?
Wait, do you still have the plague, Lando?
Completely... Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Lando, you had the plague for a while, right? Not anymore?
Nope.
I mean, we have antibiotics. Like, come on.
Yeah, we used to have to take this guy to the hospital like every other second, though, to get bandages.
Jeez.
That's good, though. That's good. Yeah, I think Delver did die to the plague, though.
Oh, Delver. Also, Lando, that dog. Well, there was I guess it was a different dog. There was a dog that came over from the skate park and mauled me again last night.
Oh man!
Thankfully,
dogs really hate you.
Thankfully, someone had a tourniquet that they gave me.
Jeffrey, why do dogs hate you? What is it about you?
I prefer cats.
Sorry, Lando. That's why. That's why.
Rest in peace, Delver. To be fair, Delver did lose aura when he got rid of his face paint.
Delver is beyond repair. He has no aura.
Yeah, he did lose
He's not
it
dark
all.
and twisted.
No longer influencer either.
So is Delver, if he's alive, is he not guild anymore, or?
Was he ever officially guild? I thought he was just kind of like with the guild, not like part of the guild.
No, he was.
Delver
yeah.
a bitch. That's what I gotta say about that.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm sure we'll see him again. I mean, he was always Jaeger's thrall at the end of the day, so I'm sure he'll be back.
Jaeger needs to wake up.
I do miss that purple demon boy.
Yeah.
Welcome to 6-7 gas. Let's get you filled up.
Right, well, I'll probably head back into the city and do some more taxi. It's good seeing
You're
you.
right. Hey, Max, you ever need anything? Stop by.
Oh, well, if I need gas, I definitely will.
Yep, you're kind of.
I have no option.
Evening.
What was that?
Well, you don't have a choice on that.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's so good to hear.
Be seeing you.
See ya. Stay safe.
Alright, let's get ourselves back in the city. We'll do a little bit more taxi stuff, see how things go. Maybe do some casino stuff, but I just taxi. Trying to get away from the habit of just staying inside a building all day. I think I had my fill of that during the Liquid Library times. So again, that is my favorite sort of RP to do is building up locations, but you know, I think it's maybe not just locations, but businesses in general. I can be very consistent with the business. But you know, I did kind of spend 4 IRL years standing around the Liquid Library trying to make a business that would just never work, that would never work in GTA without specific mechanics. Very hard to try and sell alcohol and books to Zoomers. Very hard to do so. Even back in 3.0 when we had like all the other stuff too, it was still kind of a bit of a challenge to do for the most part. Back when we actually had like beneficial things there. But it's just how the way things go. We still got good RP out of it at the end of the day. Still do love that building too. I mean, I don't even know if that building's going to be in 5.0. I kind of want to try and give it some proper conclusion if that is the case though, if it's not going to be in 5.0. I would love for the PD to actually find the secret rooms. Including the room with clone sis too. I'd love for them to see that. I feel like that's the last thing we can do to give the Liquid Library justice. Because we gave it a good shot. We gave it a good shot running the business side, running the criminal side. We got a lot of criminals through the secret rooms. We never really got to achieve the dream of the Continental. That was ultimately what the dream of the Liquid Library was to make it into the Continental from John Wick. But again, for that to fully work, we would have needed so much things. So many different things added. I think for that, you would need someone with a dev panel, like, actively working out that building. It's why I was trying to get Mickey to do more stuff there, but he just kind of disappeared, unfortunately. I think if we had Mickey's help, we probably could have made that place into a proper Continental. Cap just had way too many other things going on with the faceless. He still uses it, but like I said, you need that to be a hub for the dev panel person. Like giving out quests from there, you know, all sorts of things. I just think without a dev panel, it's next to impossible to really get good quests going. You need to juggle so many things for it to work. And to actually make the quest interesting and not just like, go fetch me this. Which, unfortunately, a lot of my ideas always boil down to just fetch quests. I could have still given it a go, to be fair, but, you know. Motivation and whatnot. But otherwise, outside of the Continental part, I think we still gave it a good shot. Never fully got it to being a hub, but to be fair, there was just no way, no one was able to make hub works in 4.0. Just wasn't structured in that way. Only hub that ever kind of existed was Senior Bond. But even that isn't really much of a hub. Hub is a place that people go to and stay to, not just like pop in very quickly. I wonder, is this place open? I know the clowns have this now. Did they ever open it? Let's have a little look-see. This used to be our bar. Now they never... is not open at the moment. You wanted to talk to Tessa about this. You wanted to talk to us about it at one point, but just never got around to it. But that's actually the place that I initially started doing bartending again on Max outside the Liquid Library, but eventually I just went back to the Liquid Library. And then eventually we got keys too, so it did kind of work out in our favor. But still. As long as the clowns are getting use out of it, that's the main thing. It wasn't really having anyone use it for some time because it was still in Sudi's name, and Sudi hasn't been around since, I think, God, actually a year now I think about it. Damn, has it really been a year since the Masquerade? Sudi disappeared around the same time that we were doing the Masquerade. She was supposed to be our musical performance for it, but then she disappeared. I was never seen again. Yeah, that would have been August last... God, yeah, it has almost been a year since the Masquerade. God damn. I remember it was August we did the Masquerade, and then that went into, I believe, either Outlaws Season 2 or... You know, it went into Outlaws Season 2, because that was at the end of August, and then that went into Rust Kingdom Season 3, which I believe was September, October time. My keyboard, come here. I think that's the rough timeline of last year. It really is. Most things really start going streaming-wise towards the end of the year. Wintertime, doesn't it? Guess that kind of makes sense. Summertime, everyone's busy. Like around this sort of time, say like this sort of time 2-3 months ago is like con season. And we still got TwitchCon coming up too. Actually, when is TwitchCon? Is that gonna... I wonder if that's gonna be released... Is gonna happen before 5.0 or not. That might change some people's plans. Never been to one myself, though. No plans to go with this one, either. Only chance I'd probably go to a TwitchCon is if it's in the UK, which I don't think is ever happening. All good. Now let's make our way back down to the city for now. I should probably make another tweet saying we're doing taxi. I'll just retweet one that we've done before. Actually, I don't think retweets work the same way they used to, so I'll just copy and paste instead. There we go. Just let people know the taxi is available if they need it. Surprised we haven't been taken hostage yet. But I guess that is probably a very heavy yet. Let's go see, though. Like I said, we'll see how everything kind of works out. I really would love to give the Liquid Library a proper ending if it isn't going to be in 5.0. But even if it is in 5.0, I don't think I'll go back to it. I said I do kind of feel in some ways I stunted Max's growth and my growth in some ways by solely focusing on the Liquid Library again. I said that's probably one of my bigger regrets of 4.0. Even if we were able to give it a proper shot with like the secret rooms, I do feel like it did kind of stunt things in some ways. By being so... It's like a safety net in some ways, the Liquid Library. I think I was leaning a little bit too heavy on it. I really don't want to go back to it in 5.0 unless there's like some major changes done to it. I think for the most part, it's better if we try and do things outside of it, no matter how good the building is. It just needs like something mechanical that will bring people there for it to properly work. Even if just like having food being served there would be enough, like actual being able to cook food there. Outside of that, it's just too difficult to run in the modern, in like GTRP. It's a very much more fast-paced environment, so there's not as many people looking for like a quiet moment, which is what the Liquid Library did best at. Nothing against it, it's just how things are. Gotta adapt with the times, as they say. Let's go see if anyone else needs taxi. I think if there's anywhere else we can probably drop down some signs. We got the most of them now. We'll quickly go check Senior Buns, make sure it's still up there. Maybe I'll put the sign up on the other side, Senior Buns, too. Since some people mainly use the back exit. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. I said pretty chill one. Still a little bit cooked from the early start yesterday. That early start really messed me up. I hate early starts. I'm not bad of a morning person, but you know, waking up, what was it, like 5 hours before I usually do didn't feel the greatest. And then not really having a chance to relax as I had people working on fire stuff all day. I'm looking forward to doing some Zomboid tomorrow. Be very fun to see what the new update's all about. And, you know, playing some servers for it too. Depending which servers are available. I know the Outlaws is doing one. That's the only one I've heard of so far. You'll most likely end up on the Outlaw server. I'm interested to see how it's going to work out. Because one thing with the Zomboid is that it's a very big map. And by that, I mean it's very hard to find people sometimes. It'd probably be best if they maybe set like only one spawn point and then people work out from there. I'm sure they got ideas for it. Because I remember one season, not like Outlaws, there's like 3 Outlaws with Kraken and crew. We started in like the major city, where it's like the most like hardest place in Zomboid. And then everyone spread out from there. I decided to make my base inside the city, but that meant I never really saw anyone. Spent like a solid day or two building up an apartment complex and fortifying it, only to see maybe 2 people the entire event. Let's quickly go check the hospital, make sure we got a sign up there still. Hospital, Senior Buns and apartments are always my go-to. Gas stations as well, but not really much point of doing that. I guess maybe the gas station in Paleto would have been a good idea. Did I even put up a sign here? I don't think I did. No, I got distracted. I came here for to pick someone up, not put down a sign. Hold on, let's put down a sign here. Just because, you know, people get wiped out, they appear here without a car. Good place for it. Bit of a bench advert. Go. Other than that, for plans for this week, it probably will be Zomboid for most of it. Maybe Skyrim if the Skyrim update comes out. And I really do want to do that shift at midnight game. I gotta find some people for that. I think that would be a lot more fun with people rather than solo. Though it is possible to play it solo too. Good, all good. I never show you. I did some furniture work on our building here at the VU too, because there's no point keeping it a casino anymore. I changed that around. Faceless. The faceless make a tweet, or is Irish just shouting at the sky? Just shouting at the sky, okay? I made a few decorative changes to the building here. Nothing too major. Just made like a... I didn't really know what to do with the building. I was going to make it into a taxi hub at one point, but I didn't think I'd get too much use out of it. So we just got like a little meeting area now. If we ever need to have a meeting with someone. Got this little meeting area. Which then leads into the bar, which we already had built before. And then main office over here too. Good place to store cash if we need it as well. I've always got this like little hidden storage area here. Inspired by the library. Okay, got like 15,000 in there. That's not too bad. Yes, we do got like 80k or so to spend. Or keep so we can actually pay for things. Go. Tenley have an outstanding bill for electricity of this place. It's just glitched. Go. Yeah, that's just a place that we can utilize if we need to. We don't have many plans for it otherwise. Mainly a place that Max sleeps more so than anything else. Unfortunately, there's no parking either, which is a bit of a pain. Nearest one would be the hospital. Let's go check to make sure all our other posters are still good. Should still have one at the apartments and Senior Buns. We'll put another one up at Senior Buns too. See, all good, all good. You know, it's nice to check in with GTA from time to time. As I said, it's still not going to be something we're going to mainline for some time. At most, check in maybe once or twice a week. Depending on what's going on. As I said, I do want to try and plan something. But one, I don't know if we have enough time. And two, it's very much a dependent sort of thing. As I said, I'd like to give the Liquid Library some sort of closure for Max. Whether it be a closure for the building or closure just for Max himself. All good, all good. We'll see though, because again, I would love if that building was in 5.0 and someone else ran it. I've always been open to the idea of someone else owning the Liquid Library. I just wouldn't want to give them keys until they actually prove it. Because people will say they'll run something, be there for 2 days, and then never show up again. For us to actually hand over keys to the Liquid Library to someone, it would need to be someone that actually dedicates their time there. I'd be happy for them to have access to secret rooms too. Just again, they would have to actually put an effort there. So if we don't run it in 5.0, I hope maybe someone else does take up that mantle. This is a beautiful place. I still think it has a lot of potential behind it. But just in 4.0, making those sort of businesses work is not the easiest of things. There's a reason why there's no other real bars in the city. Let's quickly check to make sure our signs are still up. See if we get taken hostage as well. I saw some cars circling. Let's see. No, it isn't up. Okay, someone took it down. Oh, let's go put one around back as well. I've yet to be taken hostage on Max since going back to the city. There we go. 2 signs up just in case people go around the back rather than the front. I said taxi isn't the thing that's always needed, but at least we got a few sales today. I'm just happy that some people have utilized it. I said I don't have many plans to expand the business in 4.0, but I definitely want to do more in 5.0 for it. I said, got ideas. I really want to go full businessman Max in 5.0. Start off small and then see where things go. That's the general idea. This is technically Tanya 2, not Tanya 1. Tanya 1 is still in retirement over at the apartment, but I made sure she got a taxi license plate. She's the only car that I ever got a custom license plate on to say taxi. Did any car in the city that deserved the license plate taxi? It would have been Tanya. She still has the most miles on her compared to like anywhere else. Any of my other cars. Even my Stafford, which has been my main car for the better part of 4.0, only has 3,000 miles. Whereas Tanya has 14,000 miles. And that's mainly from driving her at the start of 4.0, like the first 6 months of 5.0. So, you know, I drove her a lot. She is a well-loved car. Not used, well-loved. And when the new GTA 6 releases, I wouldn't say it's going to release at the same time. Best prediction is going to be like a couple months before or a couple months after, but that time window for a couple months before is closing by the day. My theory is that it's going to be part of the marketing campaign for GTA 6. Whenever they kick off the marketing campaign for GTA 6. Any day now, I'm sure. The roof Ava thing? I wish I could have gotten something like that on the actual Tanya. I would drive her now if that was the case. Main reason I drive this car is 1, the style, and 2, because it actually has taxi on it. Wasn't doing like I could find. Ah, that's a shame. I'm sure there's got to be something close out there. I think the reason why we have so many miles on Tanya is just we did so much idle driving at the start of 4.0. Yeah, start of 4.0. It's gotta be taxis. There's gotta be a lot of taxi models out there. Just it's about finding some of the right size and the right model. But like this, she was a reason we had so many miles on her is because we did so much idle driving, you know. We have so many people who would drive around at the start of 4.0. Sometimes people just wanted to hang out in the back of the car and drive around for peace of mind. Taxi is a job that requires a lot of patience. And that's something that Max has better than most people in this city. Well, they've actually walled off the gas station there now. You know, may as well have a quick pop in with the library. Why not? Make sure the place is still nice and tidy, even though we don't work here anymore. Always like to make sure that people aren't leaving trash anywhere. They can properly appreciate it. Including the faceless, because they leave trash here sometimes too. Not the scale look like poop? Ah, it's a shame. Yeah, I guess if it's a smaller, yeah, smaller means it's going to hard to see the actual text on it. Chronicle 50, Circuit Source. Ooh, Chronicle 50. I haven't had the 50th one yet. Let me go put at least the 49th one in here. I try to keep track of every issue. Yeah, okay, they did keep that. That's good. Since, you know, the first ever issue of the City Chronicles all the way up to number 50, we've got all of them minus 1, I think. That's something I made sure to do towards the end of our time at the library. See, everything's good there. No trash down here. That's good. This is sometimes where trash builds up the most because people do events down here. If people ask about RP, yeah, I always recommend these sort of businesses like taxi, like working at a convenience store or like a restaurant for people that are new to RP, because it's a lot easier to RP when people come to you. The hardest part in RP is going to people for RP. But it's much easier when they come to you instead. That's why I like these sort of jobs. And in general, just a good way to meet people too. Though admittedly, that sort of job is always going to be better at the start of a wipe rather than, you know, this stage of a wipe. Because, you know, you get more people through. People don't have cars yet, so they need taxis. That'll be our first goal of 5.0, by the way, is to buy a car and make it yellow. Touring commitment. Oh, touring committee. Someone made something like that? The hell? It's a little bit of a mess of photos. All right. Playing to the EU. That's unfortunately a curse of every RP server. Even like Skyrim RP has that curse where EU is always the most dead time. That's just unfortunately how it is. I would say at the start of wipes that is a little different because everyone's trying to get any... Because, you know, the fact there's queues at the start of wipes. People log on, like, wake up early specifically so they don't have to worry about that. And then make it a bit more EU. But even then, to some degrees... Yeah, anyone's trying to get any time on the server after a wipe. Also, cat is on keyboard again. Come here. That is, yeah, I mean, I'm of that thought as well. I remember the 3.0 when I first got on NoPixel, I'd wake up at 7 a.m. when Storm happened to try and get in queue, so I'd be in the server when I woke up. Luckily, over time, I didn't need to do that as much, but, you know, still. You know, trash up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Just gotta get any time you can get. And, you know, people get super... Wait, hold on. Is there invisible air conditioners here again? Oh, there is invisible air conditioners here again. Curses. Yeah, it's fine. I just hear a door. Quick check the office as well. Let me pick this up. Put this back on the shelves. I like to have this place be neat and organized. Someone in the office? Someone using me old office? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna check the cigar lounge upstairs too. And we could go check out the secret rooms too if there's no one here. Has been a little bit. Again, just make sure people aren't leaving trash there. Including the faceless. Do someone Thursday when off work? I always recommend it. RP is a very fun thing. Can be a little bit addictive sometimes too. I've kind of waned off my addiction a little bit over the years. I'm sure it'll come back for 5.0 though. At least for a little bit. I'd say I get more addicted to like small time events because I want to make the most of them. Like, you know, Rust Kingdoms, you know, the Outlaws servers, the Vintage Hell servers. With GTA, you can always guarantee that it's going to be there. Those ones are very much limited time. Okay, I'm definitely hearing a door. Someone printing a book, maybe? Or is there someone in me rooms? Did Sis wake up? Quick check down here as well, make sure it's all nice and tidy. Okay, no, nothing down here. No trash down here either. I'm most definitely hearing something. I want to go check out my secret rooms anyway. They're still my secret rooms. Let's go see the gun room. It's been a little bit since we last been in there. Make sure they haven't left any leftover guns in here. Make sure it's locked. Yep. Nope. No trash left in here. That's good. Man, this is such a cool room, though. Like I said, even though part of me does forget coming back to 4.0, come back to Liquid Library 4.0, I'm very happy we at least got use of this room. beautiful room it is. Does this work, I wonder? Ah, damn it, the chair doesn't work. God damn, I hate when the chair doesn't work. So inconsistent. However, we can snoop in here. Do be beautiful, though. Part of me does wish we could still sell guns out of here, but we at least gave it a good shot when we did. Max was the concierge. That was his role, and that's what he did. I never got proper use out of the bounty board here either. Again, that was because it was a part of a plan that never happened. May as well go see our distillery as well. Has been a little bit. Make sure no one's here. Nope. Let's just have a little look. Yep, still here. Hey, no trash this time. When I came back down here 5 months ago, there was like guns everywhere, books everywhere. It was a goddamn mess. I see they're picking up after themselves. Nice to see as well my distillery still looks good. Those never seen it before, this is our old distillery back in 3.0. I spent pretty much every day down here cooking moonshine before moonshine became mainstream. There's even a little rat box here, and fun fact, I actually made that. I actually made that box in Photoshop. I actually made that for my previous server for Robot Retail, for an item I sold at Robot Retail that was rat poison. I gave it over to Dark to make it into something for this too. There's a few things in the Liquid Library that I Photoshopped myself. So cool to have it in the server. Is the enemy of the state or the cops might have done something about the library? The thing is, the cops know that the Faceless use the Liquid Library because they've questioned us about it before. They already know, and not to mention the fact that the newspaper made a post about it too. And we also know that the marshals have a general idea that there's tunnels in the Liquid Library too. We heard about that from Raina because apparently one came in asking about it. So they might still do something about the library. And to be honest with you, I kind of want... If the Liquid Library isn't going to exist in 5.0, part of me hopes that they do find it by the end of it. Whether we are doing what the Faces is doing. Not that Max would ever tell them. I mean, more so like something happens and they find out. Max is very adamant that he would never talk to the police. Anything. He ain't no snitch. They left some trash in here. They got some IDs in here. Elliot Collins and USB containing images. We probably shouldn't mess with that. Lest we end up in the cage out here. Stanley's cage. But a part of me does, because I mean the plan was for these rooms to eventually get busted. It's just unfortunately the HOA never got a chance to fully utilize these rooms in 3.0. A lot of their plans just didn't work out. The initial plan was that this room was supposed to get busted. That was the plan. This room here would be the one busted. And then, you know, we'd have like this whole like secret room back here that wasn't actually a secret room. This one behind the toilet. This was supposed to be found by the police. And we used to always store some illegal things in here, so they think, oh yeah, we found their secret stash. But it's more so a bait one. But again, it never came to fruition. I try to angle it that way too. Like when we did gun dealing just us, without Apple or GG, I used to do the gun deals out back here. With hopes that maybe PD would stumble on us. Never happened though, unfortunately, cheese. But I think Uber would probably want this place to eventually get busted if it was to disappear. The thing is, like I said, I just don't know what is going to happen to this place in 5.0. Is it worth busting it now just for the sake of busting it? Or is it best to wait for 5.0 and then maybe someone else can make use out of it to then have it eventually get busted? It's really hard to say. I mean, who knows? Maybe Uber will want to do something with this in 5.0. I don't know if he's got any plans. I swear I keep hearing doors. Maybe it would be better that we actually leave through the back. Just to be safe. I can quickly try the chair as well, why not? Maybe it works from down here. So secret no one ever found out? Pretty much, yeah. To be fair though, you can't even blame PD for that. Like, it's so hard for PD to get evidence or like track these sort of things unless someone snitches. Which is a very low chance. And even if someone does snitch, you gotta get PC and everything. And the fact the city's always on fire, so they never really get a chance to slow down and investigate things. I can't really fault PD for that. There's always like bank trucks, robberies, always something going on that needs to be chased. Not many get a chance to slow down and investigate things. Damn, it doesn't work from down here. Just check with the key. Yeah, this one never works. Very inconsistent. I'm definitely happy that the faces got use out of this in 4.0 though. I know Cap still uses it quite a lot. Max isn't happy about it because he sees these as his rooms, but I'm happy about it. But who knows? Like I said, we'll have to wait and see. See, it would be found out and moved rather than never be seen? Yeah, exactly. Because we're lucky about it being here in 4.0. Like, technically, one of the only reasons that the Liquid Library made it a 4.0 is because it wasn't finished. That the last piece of it was meant to be pushed in 3.0, but got pushed back for 4.0, so it existed in 4.0. Whereas every other building that was custom made, like, you know, Maldini's, Uwu Cafe, they didn't make it through. Only the Liquid Library did. I honestly made it such a hard, like, case as well for ownership, because it was literally such a unique thing. There's no other building to even try and compare it to. It was the only building that technically had an owner, but there's no way to prove ownership. Hell, even me showing the mayor that I had keys to the secret rooms wasn't enough for ownership. I only showed them the distillery room. It was never enough to prove cold-heartedly, yes, this is owned. So Max never actually got ownership of this place. He was able to pretend to be owner because of the faceless, but he's never actually the owner. The faceless, or whoever the faces work for, well, we know who they work for, the Orders of the Shadows. They're the owners of the place, actually. Let me pick this up off the ground. People gotta be more neat around here, come on. I guess we can sit by the fire and read the newspaper at the very least. Actually, I'm going to sit in my office. It's been a while since the last sat in the office. Let's sit in the office and read the newspaper while I wait for taxi calls. Serious investigation, police work has been backseat of thing 4.0. It's just a very hard thing to do in general. Investigations aren't easy unless there's like 1,000,001 breadcrumbs. And again, if there's only a limited force, you need those forces out there doing the bank trucks, doing the robberies, the pings, and so forth. Someone needs to be responding to those, so they never really get a chance to slow down. Thank you, it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Oh, is City Chronicles done? The first edition of the City Chronicle newspaper was written in the beginning of August 2025. One to the day the Random we were giving away over 15,000 copies for free, spent countless hours putting inside the Liquid Library, tons of stories along the way. Every single person has collaborated. Truth is, though, recent weeks newspaper has become increasingly difficult to write as the grip of the faces tightens around the city. It's been difficult for our minds to focus on much else. Oh, okay. So they're calling it there for a 4.0, I'm guessing. I hope they get opportunities to do new stuff in 5.0. I kind of hope the news app returns like the one that was in 3.0 and they're able to run it. Kind of the same way that, you know, if the taxi app returns in 5.0, it'd be cool if me and Abdul could maybe have a chance at running it. It's a shame that it never came back in 4.0, but they would have been a good set of people to run it. Okay, so it looks like they're taking a bit of a break from it. San Andreas under martial law. Yeah, we know about that. The mayors speak. I forgot that Party Hardy's the mayor of the North. I forgot he finally got a chance to be mayor. Now we just need to find a way to get Osvaldo to be mayor. And the cycle will be complete. I know Osvaldo's been having a lot of fun on Chase RP. And I don't think there's going to be another mayor election in 4.0. I think part of martial law is that all elections have been put on hold. Tax gun buildings, the more recent ones aimed at... Okay. Another piece falls. Long for the faces to move on to what many have already started, expecting would be. Friday the 17th, the attacks turned towards the city water infrastructure. Okay. It's interesting that bomb there is finally in use. That used to be on the Faceless app that we had access to. We saw that like well over a year ago. I never took it for a nuke though. I took it for like an explosive. I always took it for like a chemical weapon. That's why I always assumed that it was. Never was though. I think it was just a bomb in the end. Still cool though. Gasoline Polito. Yeah, we know about that. Ooh, the Echelon's been seized. Now that's a big one. 2 weeks in the newspaper, we have brought you the news of the law enforcement seeking to seize the Echelon. To be fair, I'm surprised it took them that long. That's been like public knowledge of that being the Faceless's headquarters for well over a year. Because one of the reasons we did the masquerade was to kind of poke fun at that the PD knew about it. Yeah, I'm assuming that the PD isn't the one that set it on fire. Fallen by the Faces for a long time, but appears now as the end. Tuesday, 21st July. Quite a purpose seized. I wonder what they use for meetings now then. I'm assuming they still use the Liquid Library. We seem patrol in the area. Last time there was a raid on their property, attack, helicopter station militia. Ooh. Found the now renowned news icon Kim McNulty, whose footage has been so recently the Faces themselves. That's always kind of a surprise to me that McNulty's part of the Faces. Because again, he was the officer that we were trying to taunt with the masquerade. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to make it, which we were sad about, but he was one we were trying to taunt. Manface has called the boss, who was relaying a message, recorded with the message. A full burn. Okay. Damn. Literally the only house that's available in the northern part of the city. The only property that's available in the northern part of the city. Burned to a crisp. You couldn't have given it to, like, someone else. To be fair, that place just turning into a regular house after everything has been through probably wouldn't be the best thing, though. Come on, just let me store my car parts in there. Come on. The Faceless mechanic shop. We could run it out of there. I wonder if that person that won the car at the masquerade ever actually got it. I never followed up on that. I'm assuming he got it, the Z-Type. Finally arrived, officers making inside the Echelon, thinking they could reach the center or something. It was never the Echelon, it was never the tables. Meetings rooms, you're forced open. I do wonder if this is going to bring more eyes to the Liquid Library now, though, if this has been burnt down. I guess it was like a full week ago, too. Oh, also, I forgot the NoPixel cards. I forgot that happened. Hold on, let's see this week's NoPixel cards. Let's see. First up, we have Wacky Tally. I'm assuming that's a Red Dead RP because it's a Red Dead character. Nice. We've got the Abrosia. Not sure I know who that is, but the fact there's no character there, I'm assuming that's someone that hasn't played before? That's usually the case. Unless, do I know them? That's very much a VTube design, so I'm assuming maybe a VTuber. Nice, okay, who's next? Storker Chick, Atlas L. What do I think I've heard of Atlas before? Nice. Next up we have Derek Thompson. I believe he's a member of the Lost. Very nice. Rake, Dax Marshall. Name sounds familiar. Not sure if we met them much before, though. We've also got, let's see, Idris Kingsley. Again, I don't know who that is. I don't really know many PD officers because I don't really get to interact with them much on Max. But very nice. Congrats to them. Oh, Cleo Cloak. I haven't seen her since the start of 4.0. She was the one that was helping Lang run the sanitation company. Nice. I actually thought she already had a card. Chody. Again, not familiar. I don't really know many PDRPers. And also Chili Panda. Oh, that's Chili Panda. She's in Hydra, right? I recognize her name. I think she's in Hydra. Surprised it didn't actually include her RP character. Still very cute either way, though. Very nice. Not familiar with everyone on the list there, but very congratulations to them for the most part. The bro should play that 5 characters. Oh, she's Ivy Grayson. Oh, okay. Gosh, I do know who that is. Max knows Ivy Grayson. I'm surprised they didn't use their RP characters. I know both of these people have RP characters. Surprised they didn't use them. Still cool either way, though. Very nice. This is now 404 players that have been given cards. God damn, that's a lot of people. To be fair, though, consider the server is like 250 capacity. I guess that makes sense. Where's my card? There I am. Yeah, we were in the first 500. I think that's a flex. They're in the same one as Kitty and Garrick and Lilith as well. God damn, there really has been a lot of cards. I'm assuming most of the clowns have got cards at this point, because there was a clown every week for a long time. Very nice. And congratulations to everyone's got one. All very deserving. I always tell people that most people don't have to worry about getting a card, because eventually I think everyone, if you've been RPing consistently, you're probably going to be getting a card. Pretty sure on that. But very nice. Let's see, what else was there on here then? Epsilon building raided. Oh, the Epsilon building got raided too. That was another building that was heavily associated with the Faceless. Ooh, okay, so they really are going after all the Faceless places, huh? Maybe we do need to find a way to give the Liquid Library an ending sooner rather than later. Well, I guess it depends if they know, because they might know about the secret rooms, but they might not know where they are unless someone snitched. That's kind of like the difference there. They might know that there is meetings happening in here, but they don't know where or when. Huh, okay. Hey, Silent, how you doing? That'd probably require either someone to snitch or a bit more investigation. Execution on the table for Tree Pass members? Ooh. I guess that's why they're on the most wanted list. Oh, they're involved in the bombings. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Trying to basically kill everyone in the city. Yeah, that kind of makes sense for execution. Oh. I didn't realize Paul Hammerstein still has his poster in here. He's had that pretty much since the first issue. That was, honestly, Paul Hammerstein's probably one of my favorite new characters we ran into in 4.0. Shame we never got much of a chance to see him outside of that one time he helped defend us. But if I ever did need a lawyer, I made sure he was the first one to call. Because that was nice. Oh, very nice. Well, depending. Sometimes slow work can be pain because it makes the day go longer. But other days it can be nice because, you just don't want too much of a hassle. Paul is a great character. I think he's already got his card for 5.0. Not sure if he's playing much anymore. I can't say I've seen him. Huh, very nice. Okay, so yeah, it definitely seems like all the Faceless places are slowly but surely getting taken down. Gulp. I'm sure it's fine. I'd be ashamed if the Liquid Library does get busted and it isn't the HOA involved, but the HOA's been dead for 2 years. we had our chance to get it busted with ourselves. I said, I just hope that maybe if it does get... It's a shame the newspaper's done, though, because it'd been cool if the newspaper got, like, photos of the inside the Liquid Library secret rooms to share to people.
Sorry, Max.
All good. It's all good.
Yeah. Just drifting like a mad lad, you know.
I see that. Just remember there's other people on the road, too. Let's go see them. We'll do a little bit more passive driving around, see if anyone else needs a taxi. Let's go, Beanstalk. Go play a task to keep me busy. Oh, okay, that's fair then. The place was slow, but you had stuff that you can do yourself. That's probably a good middle ground there. Good to keep busy. It always makes the day go faster. I always find, like, when in RP it gets busy, it's always great because, you know, RP will just fly by. The time will fly by completely. Like, days in 4.0 where we had, like, back-to-back gun meetings and stuff, that was so good. My favorite days on Max when we had back-to-back meetings. Either back-to-back taxi or back-to-back meetings. They're the best days we had on Max. I still think one of my favorite days of 4.0, though, was Yup to Cups Day. That was a very fun one. Yups to Cups was a very, very fun day. Well over 2 years ago now, though. I mean, the girl's house has been sold for well over 2 years at this point. Is Irish finally listed himself in the lemon list? I want to inquire with him about engines. Damn it. Yeah, the time really does fly. We're almost at the point now where 4.0 has lasted longer than 3.0. I think it's getting pretty close. If I remember correctly, 3.0 was 2 years and 10 months. And 4.0 has been 2 years and... I mean, getting up there, actually. I think like 7 months? It's getting pretty close. I think October time is when it'll be solidly the exact amount of time. Weird to think. I mean, it's impressive that 4.0 has lasted as long as it has with still a consistent player base, considering there's been no updates for those 2 years. That is pretty impressive. I still think Capt is largely to thank for that. I think if Cap didn't start the Faces plotline, it would have been a lot harder. Obviously, there's other stuff that happened too, but I think Cap did definitely do a big job with helping keep 4.0 going. He deserves his flowers for that. But slow is good enough. I work tech jobs. Slow days are great. When I work 7-11, slow days are mind-numbing dull. I guess I think retail is the worst when it comes to slow days. Because, you know, your job in retail is if people come through. And if there's no one coming through, you can't really do much else. I read slow days are perfect. Sit and real update. Oh, that does sound nice. Yeah, I can definitely see that, though. I'd love to work in a library. Well, I technically did for 4 years, but it was a digital library in a city where people don't read. It's a little different. That does sound nice, though. For me, definitely for retail, you want it to be a busy day, though. You want to always have something doing because it just makes the day go so much faster. Any day in retail where you just sit around on your phone, it just feels like it goes on forever. I would say that when I did work retail, my favorite part of the job was actually restocking, like being in the storage management area. Because I could just listen to music, just simply go from point A to point B. Maybe have some time to like watch a video or something if it's really slow. In retail, you can't really like sit down and like watch a video be on your phone for too much because there could be a customer at any moment. Which makes it a lot harder to do that. And you know, you're encouraged not to do that too for that very reason. Stalking, though, people don't care. Do whatever you want while you're stalking as long as you're doing the stalking. It honestly seems pretty quiet in the city today. I was kind of surprised we haven't been taken for a hostage for something. We're such an easy target. Good, all good. Oh. All good, careful. I can definitely see in another job it would be better to have it be a little bit slower. I think very much depends on like how long the shift is as well. I've certainly maybe like a 4-hour shift. A slow day isn't the worst. But say it's like 8 hours, it's yeah, it's definitely kind of a different story. Definitely much longer. Much longer. We'll drive around for a little bit longer. See how things go. I said we're definitely going to be doing a long stream tomorrow for Zomboid, though. I said, since I did miss yesterday, we're going to be doing a stream tomorrow. And, you know, since it's Zomboid, I want to make sure we're around for that, too. Very much. I don't know what time the server for Oddlaws is going to be, though. That's the only thing. I don't know when the update is going to be, either. I need to check in on that. I'm assuming it won't be super long after. Most Oddlaws events usually start, like, around this time. What we're probably going to do is we'll probably stream it even if the server isn't up and then go to the server when that's up. Because I'm a little bit rusty and I do need to familiarize myself with it. I know there's some good chat interactive mods you can get too, but I'm not sure if they're going to be updated. Plus, they are very much chaos runs. You can't really do a proper run with that sort of thing. I've seen a lot of Buck streams for that. He doesn't get a moment of peace. I'm looking forward to see what it's going to be like. Zomboid is one of those like very unique survival crafting games. I think I want to try and focus on carpentry, like building up a location. Because I love that sort of thing. It's either we do that sort of character or we do a Shane sort of character from Walking Dead. Try and be a bit more of an antagonist. Get a group and then encourage people not to, you know, be careful with supplies, not give out supplies to people we don't know. Gotta adapt to the time. Let me tell you something. Gotta say, let me tell you something a lot too. Now let me tell you something. Or we just do build character. A Jimothy Smalls character that's scared of everything. Half of the mechanics are broken or incomplete. Yeah, I haven't really played much in like the last, I'd say, 2-3 years. The most I've done is like maybe make a character, walk around for like an hour, then die. I've never actually done a proper playthrough of Zomboid in like a long time. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'll be more encouraged to actually focus on one life when it comes to a server than on my own. Completely change the crafting skill system. Ooh, okay. I'm interested to see how then. I kind of want to read the patch notes, to be honest, and see what has changed. It might be hard to tell otherwise. Everything was broken. Ooh. Yeah, see, I just thought it was the multiplayer update. That's all I thought. It's the update that adds multiplayer. But it sounds like, from what I've heard a little bit, that it does add more to the end game too. Old build menus and recipes? Really? It's like that different? Huh. Animals now, hunting, proper ranching, farming. Oh. Is it like bandits and stuff yet? Or is that still a mod? I know threats outside of just the Walking Dead. The Zeds. We gotta make sure we never call them zombies. We gotta come up with different names for them. The crawlers, the shufflers, the LMFAOs, because every day they be shuffling. Okay, I like that one. I might go for that one. Unless they make the server have sprinters, because then we're screwed. Base game as NPCs, yeah, that's fair. I want to go see what the change log is. So let's go park up somewhere. We'll have a little read of it. Let's go have a little look-see. I always like parking outside the Liquid Library. It's like 20 updates. Ooh. I mean, we'll see what the highlights are at the very least. Assuming they have some sort of change log, or maybe, I guess the change log will probably be tomorrow, won't it? I'll see what I can find. I'm sure there's some summarization of it out there. But like I said, all I was expecting was just Zomboid but multiplayer. That's what I was always told it was. And park. Looks like PD's busy as ever. Nice to see the Mirror Park is still a highway for robberies and stuff like that. Let me have a look, see what I can find. Like I said, I am curious to see what's getting added. B42 checklist. No, I guess that's not it. Do I have any time when it's going to get released? I'm assuming it's going to be around the usual time most updates get pushed. Let me see. Is there a good like list I can find? Zomboid. Build. 42. Change log. Let's have a look. See. Features confirmed for build 42. All right, let's have a look. See. So expanded crafting and balance. That's the update name. Overview, balance will focus around existing mechanics that have neglected since they were introduced. So traits, occupation, hunting update. Okay. I want to see the stuff that they're actually talking about. Build 42 was planned to be the hunting update focused on the inclusion of wildlife roaming the countryside, including deer, mice, rats, nice, feral dogs, and more. Common charts such as expanding trapping animals are going to be the first feature utilizing Lemmy's AI code. Prior to implementation of human NPCs, Build 43. Oh, so they're adding NPCs in Build 43. Got you, okay. Instead, animals would still be added in Build 42, however, with basic AI. So they'll probably expand upon that in the future then. All this planned updates behind NPCs mentioned as early as October 2012. Engine improvements. Advanced interactions between 3D and 2D elements with better depth. Ability to interact and sit down with furniture from all four sides. That wasn't a thing already? New craft mechanics. Methods. New crafting systems. Pottery. Blacksmithing. Stoneworking. Brewing. Brewing? Okay. Brewing, weapon crafting. New items, dozens of new clothing items, including sport uniforms, football player outfits. I could have sworn football player outfits I've seen before. I've definitely seen PD one, not SWAT. Farming, advanced crop farming with new crops. Ooh. See, that would be good for homesteading, which is what I kind of want to focus on. Okay. Map update, Knox Country expansion with 3 new towns, numerous small map locations, borderless exploration beyond the pre-made map, mastery of highs, automatic creating foraging zones. Okay. Fishing overhaul. Fishing overhaul? Ooh, I know a certain fish boy that's going to be excited about that. A certain Charborg's going to be very excited about that. I know that he loves Zomboid too. Fluids, okay, weapon parts, game polish, okay. There's a pretty substantial thing then. It's hard to really see here, but interesting. So it does add a fair bit. Oh, you can make bunkers? Ooh, homesteading definitely seems like it's going to be a fun idea to do then. Choose location and build it up. I think find a group, build up location is going to be our goal for the RP then. That'll be good. Again, I kind of hope that we find like a general area where most of us are going to start, so it's going to be easy to find people. Because the Zomboid map is really big. Like, really, really big. Find buildings with basements, turn them into bunkers. Oh, okay. Still good. Very nice. Okay. You know, I think that's going to be fun to explore tomorrow. Like I said, that'll be the main focus tomorrow. We'll probably do a pretty lengthy stream tomorrow for it, too. Gotta make sure I got a good, easy meal for me to cook in the evening for that. It does look good, though. Like I said, I don't know how long Zomboid server is going to go on for, but I'm hoping it's at least like a couple days. I can see us playing it for most of the rest of the week. And like I said, we also have the Skyrim server update coming out soon, too. Whenever that's going to be. I think it's going to be fun. Always good to have things to plan and play. I made a new update playing that instead. I feel like Zomboid has a lot, like, lower shelf life than a lot of other crafting games, though. I feel like Valheim's a game that can have a very easy, like, 2-week lifespan. I'm not sure if Zomboid's the same. Or, you know, a whole month plus lifespan if you have people not around all the time. You have to plan out bosses that never happen for Valheim. One of these days, I'll actually get to play the full game and not be stuck on the Starter Island for a week. That's my only goal if we do another Valheim server, not be on the Starter Island for a week. Though I did enjoy the bit of making the, the diary. The diary was a fun bit to do. IRL months for? Damn, okay. I guess I've just never fully done a proper playthrough of Zomboid. I've always wanted to, though. Like I said, it's just for me, I always get in there, think I'm going to do a long playthrough, die within the first hour, then just not go back and play. That's kind of been my habit for it, which hasn't always been the best. It is fun, though. It's one of those games that you know has a lot of depth to it. You just never really get a chance to fully expand upon it. On the surface level, it doesn't seem like much, but I'm pretty sure if you really dig into it, there's a lot more. We'll see. Like I said, we're going to be giving it a proper go tomorrow. Both on our own and probably on a server, too. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just the Outlaw server going on. I imagine there'll be another one at some point, though, because I know there's a lot of people that have been holding off doing servers until 42. The stable 42. Green time to die and zombie first 2 hours. Yeah, I feel like if you're able to make it past that first 2-hour mark, you usually have a character that stays around for a while. You'll finally have equipment to actually defend yourself. Sometimes the hardest part is just finding a good weapon to defend yourself. That isn't like a rolling pin or something. Good. For me, though, one of my favorite builds to do solo is like a traveling build. As in, like, you know, we'll take the burglary perk so we can actually hotwire. And then just get a car and then just roam. Like a nomad build, basically. Live out of the car or live out of the van. That's one of my favorite builds to do solo. Not sure if that would work as well in the multiplayer server. But that's my favorite one to do solo. Just get a car and then just live the nomad life. And then usually die. Usually I end up dying. But it's fun, you know, before the death. Definitely fun before the death. Is knowing when you should be running away and actually running away. Yes, there's a difference between running away as in like walking away and then running away as in like using the run button. If you run, you basically summon a whole swarm on you. That's the problem that happens if you run. But sometimes you know when you have to run, because at that point you already have a swarm on you. Let's put out one more tweet saying we're doing taxi. Hasn't been too bad of a day for taxi. I was Max. Oh yeah, Max is fine. He just took a bit of a break from the city. And by break, I mean I kind of took a bit of a break from it. I wasn't really planning to come back before the end of 4.0, but I thought it'd be a good chance to kind of catch up and see what's been going on in the city. Is that we won't really get much of a chance when 4.0 happens. 5.0 happens. Taxi available. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful taxi logo. To be fair, it doesn't seem like we've missed that much. I said, after say like a year after a wipe, the server definitely slows down a lot. First year of the wipe, you'll miss a day and it feels like you miss months. After that, it kind of feels the other way around. You'll miss a week and it feels like you missed a day. Or you miss months and it feels like you missed a week. I don't think Max missed too much. It helps that a lot of the people that Max cared about kind of left the city before him. But still. Or died. Who is that? Depends if that ambulance is coming this way. Don't accidentally ram it off the road. You know, Max is completely fine. I got some ideas of things I want to try and get done before the end of 4.0 as well, but I gotta talk to a few people about it and see what we can get going. And if we have enough time, too. Again, we don't know when the end of 4.0 is going to be. Could be tomorrow, could be like still another year from now for all we know. I doubt it's going to be a year, but again, we have no information to say otherwise. Who's to say? I'm looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to 5.0. Be nice to have a fresh start again. I'm very much looking forward to doing taxi. I said, we're doing a little bit of taxi right now just to see what's going on, but I'm going to go full force taxi when 5.0 comes around. Taxi / maybe some other businesses too. But for at least to begin with, while we get our feet off the ground, taxi will be the main focus. Try and expand upon it a bit more too. Because I think it's my favorite job that suited Max the best was taxi. Bartending was good, but I don't think bartending was ever Max's real passion. Bartending was just a thing that Max did because he didn't have a job. And then he eventually just became more important at work. The only reason why he wants to become the owner of the library or CEO is because he didn't see the HOA really treating it as good. In fact, Max had the reason why Max even started down that path was because he had a meet with the HOA managers at the time and asked them for more help, and they said no and then promoted him to manager. That was the point where Max decided, okay, I gotta run this place because no one else is going to. I don't think it was ever really his passion. But it was more of out of a sense of obligation. Let's be fair, if there's any place to be obligated to be at, the library was a good place for it. It's a very beautiful place. Still is. I think Max was definitely happiest doing taxi. The amount of people he got to see, being able to drive around a bit more. And it was something that was his, too. The library will always be seen as either the HOAs or even now the face of the city. Taxi is his. It's kind of nice that we kind of got the label as the taxi guy at the start of 4.0. And even after that, there's still a lot of people that only knew us through taxi. And I think it just suits him very well. But I do want to try and go more ruthless businessman Max in 4.0. I say one thing that Max has definitely had going from him in 4.0 is that he's developed to be a little bit less of a pushover. He's definitely matured a lot through 4.0, through the things that have happened. A little bit bitter in some ways, too. Again, Max has lost a lot in 4.0. A lot of friends. But thus is life. Thus is the way things go. It seems to be a relatively quiet day in the city. I was happy that we got at least a couple of taxi calls today. I was expecting none, to be honest. I'm happy that we got a few. I'm very much looking forward to fully getting back into GTA. At the moment, I'm just popping in like maybe once or twice a week. I'm looking forward to fully getting back into things in 5.0. I said we'll probably do a lot of GTA then probably try and do a good mix of variety too. I do enjoy doing variety. I've got so many ideas I want to expand upon the VTubing stuff in the future. It just costs money. And I got bills to pay. Who knows for the future, though? Got ideas where I want to take things. Always good to have goals to work towards. Still, and also the fact that we got the excitement of GTA 6 RP too. I feel like GTA RP still has such a bright future ahead of it. What with again 5.0 and then potentially, hopefully, GTA 6. I will say I'm a lot more hopeful for GTA 6 RP now that Rockstar is involved with NoPixel. I was worried they were going to completely shut it down for GTA 6. But it feels like there's at least a chance. Maybe like their involvement with the 5.0 will be a good test for that. And then they'll see afterwards. We'll see, though. I mean, I think that's one of the things I'm most curious about for 5.0, though, is like, what is Rockstar's involvement? It's a pretty big thing for it to be on the Rockstar launcher. And also Rockstar tweet out about it, too. That's pretty big. So I'm very curious to see how that's affected development and what things may change because of it. I'm still praying. One thing I'm really praying for with 5.0 is maybe some like map changes. Though obviously, you know, we are still in GTA. I think there's only so much they can do for map changes. But here's hoping. Because, you know, I've been playing GTA RP since 2017, so I've been RPing on the same map for almost a decade. It'd be nice to have something different. GTA 6 will be good for that reason, for RP, because it'll be a whole new different environment. And I've always said that the environment influences the RP. I know a lot of gangs or groups in GTA 5 are more like street gangs, because that's kind of what is in the base game for GTA, is street gang. Whereas I feel like if we were in Liberty City, I bet you most groups would be mafia. Same way that I feel like for GTA 6, it'll be mainly cartels. A lot of the time, it's the setting that influences that style of RP. I still think Liberty City RP would be cool too. Part of me wonders if it'd be cool for like a week and then be bad after that. Is it the cool factor or the wow factor? And will that wear off after some time? That's kind of my worry for that. Be cool, like, wow, this is so cool to explore a new city, and then after a week we'd be like, okay, can we just get back to the GTA 5 map? Oh, imagine if we started out in Liberty City though, and then like say after 6 months we move on to the GTA 5 map. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be probably the best way to make that work. Only limited time in Liberty City. I don't think it'd be possible to have both at the same time. Both at the same time would split the player base too much. I mean, hell, look at how, I mean, in this city size alone, it's hard to find people on a 200 plus server sometimes. Imagine 200 people split across 2 cities. That'd be even harder. And then also having a police force for both cities, you know, people doing businesses in both cities. It's one of those things that sounds cool in theory, but in practice, it's the same reason why I don't think NoPixel should go above 200 to 300 player base in terms of like slots on the server. Because imagine how hard it would be to police 300 people, like 1,000 people on a server. How many police officers you would need. On top of that as well, say like 1,000 slot server, at least 700 to 600 people are going to be criminals. How the hell are you going to have enough things for criminals to do? That is 600 to 700 criminals to do. You're probably not going to be able to have enough. I feel like it's hard enough to get like 100 criminals, let alone anything more than that. But again, we'll have to wait and see for the future. I think there's definitely exciting times ahead. I'm very excited for it. For now, though, I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. Just want to have a little bit of a pop-in check-in. But I said tomorrow, we're probably going to try and do a longer stream tomorrow for Zomboid. I feel we got a lot that we can do with Zomboid tomorrow. So definitely longer stream then. I just wanted to, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure we pop in with Max every so often. You know, check in with things, see how things are going. But ultimately, there isn't really fully too much for Max to do. I'd say for the most part, Max's story is largely done for 4.0. With maybe one more thing we can do potentially. We'll have to wait and see for that, though. For now, though, I'm going to send y'all over to... Let's see. Who is around at the moment? I'm going to send y'all over to Garrick. Go say hello to Mr. Crocodile for me. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.